games.
I guess.
It's just fun.
But yeah, finally, Sky and Cloud are walking out of the damsel in distress zone and become the knight.
They at last can do things and hang out with the cool kids and punch
They're
people.
always part of the cool kids, even though they can't fight on their own.
Okay, but like they were the kids that the cool kids like hang out because they're cool but not as cool. But now they are as cool.
Hey, they're as cool. They're even cooler than the cool kids. How dare you say such slander?
You make a fantastic point.
I love them. Even though I don't really play Zenless Zone Zero much, but I do like them.
It's fair.
I mean, I have a reason why I don't play Zenless Zone Zero much.
Yeah, your computer starts crying out in agony.
Yeah. And my phone, Wuwa, has taken everything.
And soon it will take more than everything because they just keep making it bigger. Real good thing I play on PS5.
Real Engine 5 really is the killer of me.
Yeah. Okay, speaking of Wuwa, I did some multis on Lunae to build pity. Thankfully, this did not bite me in the butt.
I don't know who to pull. I still don't know.
I mean, Hiyuki looks awesome, but I have a bias. So I am now at around 45 pity on Wuwa. Okay? Shouldn't take too long for Hiyuki to come home.
Oops.
Hopefully.
There we go. I forgot to switch the game, and also I forgot to make the ending screen to disappear.
Oh dear.
Well, apparently this stream ended.
Ay.
I do wonder though, like, for Amphorius, why is Tributrian and Trinon are still Tributrian and Trinon? Don't they go back to Tribios once they become Titans?
I couldn't tell you. My guess is that, I mean, obviously the real reason is because they didn't have the assets, but I guess the in-universe reason is, if I had to guess, maybe Tribios can split herself apart at will, and she chooses those three because it's the one everyone's familiar with.
What do you mean by assets?
Like, they didn't have a Tribios model ready or something, so they just use that.
Oh. They could just ask people. I'm pretty sure, like, many has made Tribios models. I've seen a lot of Yingxing models, Danfeng models, and so hence why I got so upset when they don't have actually Yingxing. They just turned his hair white and gave him wrinkles, and that's it. Not even tying his hair up with a like pin his hair up.
There's probably some kind of legal reason for why they can't do that. Otherwise, we'd have a lot more stuff.
You make it sound like they're just going to steal it and not ask the person who made the models. And even, like, pay them for it.
Nah, I don't think it's that. I just think, like, maybe there's some kind of, like, contract or something that says, I don't know. I don't know China law. All I know about China law is you can't communism.
What about you could have just said you can't show off the specific couples in game out in the open.
And also you can't mention Tiananmen Square.
You can't mention what?
Oh, okay, so here's going to be a fun fact for you. In the 1980s, there was a big revolt in China at a place called Tiananmen Square. One of the most infamous images being a guy standing in front of a tank right before it squashes him. So, if you mention Tiananmen Square in any China game, including the big four we play, it gets censored.
Oh.
Yeah, they know what they did and they think we forgot, but I didn't forget. I read my history.
I don't. I suck at history.
It's not about sucking, it's about remembering.
Even if you told me, I won't remember.
Which is funny, because I'm supposed to be the one with the bad memory these days.
Well, sadly, I don't really focus on certain things. I only focus on things that actually matter to me.
That's fair. But yeah.
How are you doing in the
Neverness.
Kingdom?
Oh, pretty good. The mines are interesting, to say the least.
Is that so?
Yeah. I find it funny that all these cookies are just, greetings, I am Silent Salt Cookie, and I will, yeah, cool, can you beat those rocks with a pick for me? It's just funny to me, like, how all these ultra powerful magic using super cool assassin cookies are just like, hey, can you chop some wood? Can you bake a cake? Can you make some toys? Can you go mining for a few hours?
Correction, half of the day.
Sometimes 2 days.
Apparently.
Quite so.
It is time to begin the prologue of a Song of the Welcome Moon.
Ooh.
Eva!
よし、これで大丈夫だろう。しかしひどい傷だな。一体どこで見つけたんだ？
近くの浜辺で。またあいつらの仕業だ。
Oh, do we not? Oh yeah, we technically did not meet Aoife in the story yet. So yeah, we met this mysterious guy and then a bird.
ん？パイモン。それに我らがトゥマイニじゃないか。
Warera no Tomaini. Wait, our Tomaini? Did Japanese Natlan actually calls Traveler our Tomaini?
Well,
Hi, Tom.
I guess that's very telling.
トゥマイニ、パイモン。久しぶりだな。
Okay, never mind. We have technically met him. I guess it counts if it's like events, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. Technically, main story, we haven't met him, but I guess in events it counts, I guess. Were you doing some first aid?
Yeah.
なあ。だがもう心配ない。ジャスカがすぐに連れてきてくれたおかげだ。
Poor
期限
Cupisaur.
騎兵に襲われてるのをパトロール中に見かけてな、骨董品の方は片付けてやった。
非元気兵、またあの変な機械か。キリがないな。
キリがないな。非元気兵、オイラたちも旅の途中で見たことあるぞ。でもここら辺じゃあんまり見かけなかった気がするけど。
ああ、ここ最近になって動きが妙に活発でな。火翼の集い周辺で竜や行商人が襲われたという報告が相次いでいる。
Would you like us to help?
気持ちだけで十分だ。お前のおかげでアビスの脅威はもう取り除かれた。あんな骨董品くらい火翼の集いの常駐戦力だけで十分
I
対
mean,
処
we
でき
could
る。
also help investigate why they're acting like this too. Just hopping in, listening to the stream while I do some assignments. Okay.
Whew.
それに自分の巣は自分で守れというのが先祖の教えだ。何かにつけてお前に頼るわけにはいかない。
We can't go dumping all our problems onto you. Gee.
Can you please tell that to every other nation we visit, please?
And so the prologue begins. Hi, Dad.
Yo.
Yeah, I have begun my journey to start going to Nodcry by going through the prologue first. So they're gonna mention Nodcry, but I'm not gonna be there.
仲間だろ、水臭いこと言うなって。それにオイラたちもうすぐナドくらいに行くんだ。だからその前に。
It'd be nice to spend some time together. Not like we have anything else to do. Yeah, it's not gonna be need to pack anything.
考えてみればしばらくお前と肩を並べて戦ってなかったな。では気晴らしを兼ねて海辺の散策はどうだ。非元気兵はそのあたりでよく確認されている。
Oh dear.
Oh, you're getting food. I guess you just finished stream then. This is gonna be a trip.
気晴らしなんて言えるほど戦い慣れはしてないんだが、俺も同行しよう。盛り上がりすぎて怪我しないようお目付け役が必要だろ。
We'll be fine. This is normal for us. And again, I also technically also have a doctor with me.
兄弟、マジかよ。
マジか。People wondered what's going on in Kakuku's head. Meanwhile, when we played Mavuika's story quest, my lord, this bird has a lot of things to talk about. Oh, sorry, this dino have a lot of things to talk about.
Quite so, quite so.
Yeah, and I read everything. I'm like, oh lord.
He doesn't shut up, does he?
Also, what's going on here?
どこに。
Where are they? Where are who? Who's use?
見つけなければ。
Must find who? Who are you looking for? Hello, robot?
Suddenly.
And it's dead.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Yeah, I'm with food here.
Nice, nice.
Wait, she knows us? Who is she?
それから家に
Inef already knew us before she even met us?
In fairness, we are pretty famous by this point.
The mysteries.
預順者の戦争を思い出すな。ん？あそこを見ろ。
誰か倒れてるぞ。非元気兵もいる。早く助けないと。はっ！見て。
目を閉じて。さっと。や。
I'm gonna kill myself from the like from the electro in the water. I swear.
Oh no.
はっ。や。ずいぶん情熱火が消えた。
Let's die!
Oh dear.
治療しないとな。
Oh dear, oh dear.
移して。
Should I brought electro travel instead?
目を閉じて。や。さ。
治療しないとな。
Don't climb the wall!
生きて。どうしたの？
Don't you dare hurt Colomina. How dare you? Rude! You're all so
お静か
rude!
に。ほら。ふ。や。よ。
Help.
イファ、そっちはどうだ？彼女の容体は。
Is he gonna say she's not human?
なんとも言えないな。あんたらもちょっと見てくれ。緊急時は留意でも人を見たりはするが、今回は。
人間なのか、兄弟。これは機械？
機械仕掛けの人形？新型の非元気兵か？
家に帰る。喋ったぞ。ハイモンさん、旅人さん。
え？
おいらの聞き間違いじゃないよな。
Yeah, loud and clear. She said our names.
これを見てくれ。彼女の近くにあったんだ。
Oh my god.
この絵、あんたら
Oh
の見てない
dear.
か？
Oh dear, who is this android or robot or what is Inefa actually?
I guess android is accurate because an android is basically a humanoid robot.
Okay then. Who is this android and how does she know both Starry and Paimon?
本当か？金髪の人と白い風船？違うだろう。
It's definitely right.
間違いない、兄弟。
Thanks, Kakuku.
ダイヤル式のロックがついてる。回してパスワードを入れると開く仕組みみたいだな。
面倒だな。壊した方が早いんじゃないか？
She googled it. Oh no! Hi, Mom. Google exists in this world? Well, technically there's the internet. But the internet was shut down.
Yes!
I mean,
Sumeru.
It better be shut down. It's used for nonsensical
I'll say
personal
hello.
purposes.
Hi, Umi.
Hi, Mom. As you can see, I am now doing the very first part of the Song of the Welkin Moon arc. Will I live? I mean, Flynn's just died, so I guess not.
かがり木の民で似たようなもんを見たが、こういうのは重要な手紙を送るときに使われる。パスワードを間違えたり、無理やり開けたりすると、中の仕掛けが作動するっつう代物だ。で、手紙が読めなくなっちまう。
So is this message supposed to be for me? Yes, Chewy made some wonderful stream.
If it is me, I'm sorry. My bad.
I think there's two people eating in this VC.
Well, clearly one of them's not me.
No. Also, yeah, Dad. Are we finally? Is Sky and Cloud finally leaving their damsel in distress ways and finally becoming the warrior and fight in the battlefield with the rest of the?
I'm excited
agents?
I'm excited about that. I'm excited.
Me too.
Flynn's died didn't even reach another. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, I tried. Oh yeah, guys, how's the audio?
See it.
Just making sure. How's the audio?
Audio seems fine on my end.
I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow. The question is, will she even remember?
あいつの専門分野だな。どこに行けばいいかもうわかるな。
Is it Shalonen?
ひひ、小玉の子だろ。天才シロネンの出番だ。
That's overwork her even more. She needs more work to do.
The Fatui!
The way you said it. The Fatui!
Song of the Welkin
Like
Moon
you caught
Prologue.
them.
The Fatui are
Like you caught them in the act.
I would love to catch them on the act. Let's heal Flynn's. He's literally on the red there. I am so sorry. Eva?
この機械は一体どんな習性で動いてるんだ？
Eva, you're not coming with us?
なあ、俺は火翼の集いに戻るつもりだ。あんたが来た時に治療してたククリュウが気になってな。
I love how we never actually met Eva in the story, but we already know him, I guess, through the events. Okay, I like the.
Yeah, I think we only met Aoife like throughout the event, so this proper introduction was there, I guess.
Yeah, Mona kind of had the same thing happen to her when her story quest dropped.
Apparently so.
Yeah, the event was nice though. It just sucks that was, not like permanent.
How's your Petite Nexus Anima going? What did you name your planet? Okay, it's called Petite Planet. And the planet's name is Ruta, R-U-T-A, because that's the 4 people that existed at that moment. Because there's me, which is the R, which is Reina, the U, which is you, which is Umi. The T is because Tongue is also in chat, and then the A is Alex. And since it was just the 4 of us, I just call it Ruta. I've progressed. I met a little Shiba Inu, and he's extremely adorable.
He has a little beetle friend.
Yeah, which is named Dai Kabutomaru, apparently. I say he would get along well with Ito. So I don't think he would actually use Dai Kabutomaru as a beetle to fight Ito with. I didn't even last 10 seconds in your stream. Shaoji Lan didn't make it. Nah. I don't think Xiaojilan even fit. Unless it does and I just didn't even try.
Character limitations.
Kakuku's voice is just great in Japanese. Even though he sounds more high-pitched, it's just cool. Now, how the heck do I get back up there? They really have no way for us to like just climb back up there, unless there's a way for me to fly up.
Can you use the bird? I'm pretty sure you can use the bird, right?
I don't see the thing for me to fly though. Oh wait, there it is.
I saw it. Yeah,
There it
you
is.
just missed it.
Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Kinda.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask earlier, Umi, are you going to play NT?
Yeah, Mom, are you gonna play the new game that's gonna come out? I think oh yeah, it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Time to fly! Wait, I'm flying off into the space. No! No, 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 back. I'm flying into the barrier. I'm flying into the barrier.
Umi says play what? Neverness to Everness, the new game that comes out tomorrow.
Yes, Neverness to Everness. I was about to go fly off into the barrier, and then you guys will hear Paimon in this Japanese voice basically saying like, "Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?"
It's like, why? Just let me through, I can see land!
Just name it Rosalux. Means rose light. Ooh.
It's on PS5ness, so I will play this Neverness to Everness.
Okay. Well, Dad, you got your answer there. She will need playness to neverness to everness.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier Tongue was asking how's Decade so far. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we've crossed like 4 Rider Worlds. We just finished Agito and we're about to go into Deno.
My boys!
Well, one of them's my son, so find your own.
They are collectively my boys.
Find your own boys.
They are my boys, though.
As if.
How dare you?
Also, we don't really know how many said boys will show up.
It has to be all 4. It's not Deno without the Taros.
Don't you remember the movie? Ryota doesn't even know Decade.
That's true. Which means these episodes are going to be set up for the movie. I can feel it.
It is technically somewhat of a setup. You saw Zeeg with them.
Mm-hmm.
I did watch this special program. It looks so much better now. I like to play Mahjong in the game. Heard it's co-op. Mahjong!
Yeah. Yeah, you can play Mahjong in NT.
Oh.
Because of course you can. Why wouldn't you?
Oh,
That's the time for me to learn to play Mahjong.
Speaking as a man who's played Yakuza, I never want to touch Mahjong again as long as I live.
Yeah, I play Yakuza, but I never touch Mahjong there. I just ignore it.
Well, it looks like someone's not gonna be alive after this. I just heard the Kyukusor yell at me. This is fine.
Maybe just saying hi to you.
A mom just yelled at me because I was passing by her and her baby.
They're very territorial creatures, you know.
I wonder who's more territorial. Who's actually the more territorial?
Between
them and me.
Oh my god.
Mahjong is an integral part of being an Asian. Not knowing it is like missing 3 pieces of your rib bone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry for not knowing Mahjong. My bad.
You're not Asian.
I'm half Asian, remember? You already established that a while back.
Well, good thing I know.
Well, I have no Asian in me.
You have a little Asian in you?
I have no Asian in me, so I'm safe.
But you've played Mahjong, so there, you have integrated a bit of Asian in you. I don't think I've actually played the real life Mahjong, but I have played like in our old PC there was a Mahjong game.
Must have been quite the thing.
Apparently so. We'll arrive at the Children of the Echoes in 20 hours.
And so, Reina began the long, perilous flight.
Is it really flight though?
The glide, the walk, the run, the casual jog, the sprint, whatever you want to call it.
You're going to get there at some point. Find like another energy for the bird and you should be fine. Do like you flying. I mean, could as well just like put Aoife and Chask on the team and keep switching them on the air as well.
And Kinish.
Into you. Yeah.
That's also a choice. I did that for Mabuika's story was because my lord. The long distance I had to go. And Mom said there's not a lot of running that is needed. You liar. I was lied to.
That's the way it is.
Apparently you lied.
Nice to know that. Nice to hear you know Mahjong, Reina. I almost called you a fake American and a fake Asian. Look, we already established I'm a fake American when I tried to play test Petite Planet. The setting was already on the NA server, but apparently I can't get on until I actually have to switch to the Asia server. It knows I'm a fake American. And whatever said Asian. So yeah. What do you mean you're running a lot? Is your own You lied to me. You know I run when I do main story stuff. And technically story quest stuff.
Oh yeah, by the way, this Easy Protect should be free, right?
I'd hope so. It'd be kind of a jerk move to make the MC pay to win.
It has to be free. It's the MCs. This is Sky and Cloud we're talking about.
Yeah, I guys were a little like, is it going to? Mostly because they weren't playable before, so I was like, right? Like,
wait, could they be win characters?
it could be. Would make sense.
Could be, but wouldn't they be saving wind for 3.0?
I mean, 3.0 is next patch. Like, after 2.0 is already 2.0. 2.8, I mean. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, so what if the MCs are actually wind characters? The first wind characters we'll get. I guess I can't call me chicken legs. What do you mean? Why are you calling Starry chicken legs? What does she do to you? She's running, she's climbing, she's gliding.
She does it all.
Oh god, it's a way up. It's a way up. Run, 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 Starry, run!
Anyway, it's time for some mythology facts.
Oh,
so, you know how the proxies are known as Phaethon?
Yes. Were you asking me or were you asking just everyone in general?
Yes. Anyway.
Wait, what?
So, in Greek mythology, Phaethon is the name of the son of Helios, the sun god, who recklessly drove the chariot that pulls the sun around. And their new, I guess, fighting spirit buddy, Pyrois, is the name of one of the horses.
What? Pyrois is a name of a horse?
Yeah. A horse that pulls the sun across the sky, according to the ancient Greeks.
Oh dear.
Quite so,
you need to
quite so.
progress to the latest story chapter. They did show the element in the teaser with animation. It looks like a new element, attack type 2. Yeah, pretty sure it's the wind element. So the proxies will finally join in the battlefield and are actually wind elements.
Yeah. Our stand is helping us out.
Is this gonna be enough to tell me to get my butt through the story? Maybe. Big maybe.
At the very least, they will just stand there, point, and then things die. The design is metal as hell, though. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a new outfit as well. Considering
Cool.
You're wearing something else.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, it kind of just looked.
Travelers in Nizhnaya getting new outfits too. Heck yes.
You seem so. They seem to be planning something, some kind of outfit.
And then it's just a prison outfit because the second we step over the border, they arrest us.
No, they wouldn't do that. I mean, we probably would get in prison for sure, but like, they wouldn't get an outfit just for that and like never actually be able to use it anywhere.
I feel like that Tsaritsa would have like 1,001 questions for us.
But I do actually like the outfits that were shown.
Yeah.
Mom, what do you think about the outfits for Snezhnaya? I do like that we're also like dark bluish purple. Or is it just dark blue? I'm pretty sure it's dark bluish purple.
It is a pretty nifty color scheme.
Yeah, it fits. And also, when will we get our cryo element? Will it be at the end of the story, or will it be at the start of the story, or will it be in the middle of the story? Because
depends
Pyro
on how
was
they're
literally
feeling,
at
I
the
guess.
end of the story.
Yeah.
I'm in the Children of the Echoes, finally! I just need to go to Jelonin. I need to go all the way up there.
Yeah.
It's nice, at least different color scheme than their usual. I mean, that's true. Because, the new outfits, if you get to the end of the Nocry chapter, it's basically the same color scheme, it's just that they swap colors.
Oh, I need to go up now.
I mean, the fact that those outfits are actually their original outfits. Why did they change to this outfit then?
Maybe they were caught unprepared.
Do you think these outfits are basic, like the outfits that we've been with them for like 6 years is basically just the outfits they used for like traveling? Like going from one world to another, basically?
Most likely.
I haven't seen it yet, so this is all news to me. Ooh. Also, hi, Shalonen. First Mavuika, now Chask. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Never stop. Always
We're
busy.
overworking her.
Truly.
Oh lord, the mess.
She will never catch a break. Never.
I mean, she tried to hide from Mavuika in Mavuika's story quest.
And got caught.
And also the fact everyone's like trying to catch Jibalanki. In the end, it's just him trying to like enjoy his time, but then he's getting through all this. That is just awkward.
Quite so.
I mean, how would you feel one day you're like, oh, look at the new like this nation that I've worked so hard back then to give some hope. I wonder how those people the springs are. The water is really good. Yeah, because one he thinks trying to fish him from the water is fun.
The exercise later is, you went through a lot.
Also trying to visit Masters of Night Wind only to get caught in a trap, falling into a pit. At least it's nice down there because, yeah, Auron actually put pillows. Well, he got a nice nap. That's great, I guess.
Yeah.
おかげで一日中資料とにらめっこ。それで、あんたたちは何の用？実は。
We found this android that seems to know Starry and Paimon, and we need your help in trying to figure out how to fix her and possibly help open up this text thingy.
待った。それって機械？
Remember when the craziest thing was fighting a dragon? Now we have robots.
火翼の集いの海辺で拾ったんだ。それとこの暗号筒も。中身はおそらく旅人宛ての手紙だ。
暗号筒？
How many dragons have we fought?
あんたなら銃でバンって開けると思ったけど、ちょっと見せて。
Well, let's see.
The violin, a bat.
A Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Oh wow, these things are basically from different nations put together. I guess that's what Nodcry technically is, like multiple people from different nations, and they all live together on Nodcry.
Not exactly out of, but to make sure things don't get too crazy.
I thought I farmed more than enough materials to ascend Evanesia, but I totally forgot Elation MC because she's not in the pre-farm list. I used all those for her. I know how you feel.
I think I farmed enough because this time I was like, wait, we're gonna have 3 characters, so
yeah, you're gonna get 3 Elation characters.
The only thing I need to check is like the Lycon, because I'll probably at least pull for 1, so I need to decide like. See if I will have enough for that or not.
Now we had robots. Didn't we fight a robot in Sumeru? I mean, yeah.
Hey, we kind of did.
It's
My
Mr.
Evanescia
it's Mr.
can't
I
ascend
want to be a
now.
god. It's Mr. I want to be a god, but my Evanescia can't ascend now. I have to farm again. Ah yes, Evanescia cannot ascend now.
Oh yeah, by the way, are you going for E0S1?
Yeah, Mom, are you going for E0S1 Evanescia? Can you crack it?
いろんな技術が使われてるみたいだからすぐには無理かも。分解した時点で中身がダメになる可能性だってあるし。ここまでしてあんたに手紙を書いたってことはすごい大事な内容ってことっしょ。そんなリスクは冒せない。
ならこの伝達師にパスワードを教えてもらうしかないな。どうだ、そいつは目覚めそうか？
胸元のパーツは非元気兵のコアに似てなくもないけど、他のあなたじゃ見たことないね。
I wouldn't be surprised some of it is from Sumeru because, yeah, we have a certain merchant from Sumeru, apparently in Nodcry.
ま、やってみるからちょっと待ってて。
I may. Blade SP makes me curious. He's still a Celeron hunter after all. May get him, but I also kind of like Nihilix and Pearl. Nihilix is a riot.
Yeah, she is. She's awesome.
How many people? Well, technically, you guys already answered my question. Everyone but the IPC are broke in Plain Arcadia. Thanks. I mean, even Hoyo is broke. The people are literally living in the freezer.
The insanity of it.
We always thought Hoyo's employees are paid well. No, they all live in the freezer. We've been lied to.
I mean, maybe it's a monstration. They are paid well, but they spend everything they have. And they have no money again.
They spend it all on the merch.
コアに刺激を与えてみたら、なんか成功したみたい。
Hey there, are you alright?
白い飛行物、金髪の旅人、旅人さん、パイモンさん。
Hi. Humanoid machine friend. Hi.
There we go. Does this answer your question? There you go. Your question has been answered there.
Yes.
白い飛行物と金髪の旅人に手紙を届ける。手紙を確認。配達完了しました。
Can you tell us the code? Because we have no clue what it is. Mom, what's the code? Tell me. Wait, why am I top 1 in chat and Tong is top 3? Who's top 2? I said something supernatural here. You don't even chat much here. Why are you top 2? I sense corruption.
I sense corruption here.
Dad, are you doing something to the chat? Are you secretly playing with the settings? Is that what's going on?
Of course not. I'm just good at chatting. That's why I get more XP.
じゃあ、この暗号術のパスワードは？
Yeah, okay.
パスワード？おー、そんなに賢くないかも。パスワードってのは暗号術を開けるための数字のことだ。
Paimon's like, you're really smart. Can you tell us the code? Code? Okay, maybe not as smart. That's it? Not about the fact that maybe her hard drive is broken or whatever?
記憶にありません。 え？記憶喪失か？
Will I be able to see her getting thrown around from the giant metal magnetic crane that I saw on Dad's stream once? Who knows?
Oh dear.
一筋縄じゃいかなそうだね。
She was having fun.
二人の他に覚えてることは？
Is that really her having fun? It sounds like she's asking for help.
Sometimes people show their joy by begging for mercy.
That just sounds wrong.
Go with it, you know?
Depends on the person, honestly.
Oh, she did give us a code. Okay. Your name, for instance.
名前記憶にありません。
Oh dear.
ロボットが記憶喪失だなんて、そんなことあるのかよ。
Yes, yes they can, Paimon.
家に帰るとか言ってたが、家はどこだ？思い出せるか？
家に帰る。命令を実行。記憶にありません。
Ooh, she was badly damaged. Probably by the automatons?
やっと希望が見えてきたと思ったのに。いや、反応を見た感じ、記憶データは破損してないはずだよ。仕組みはわかんないけど、データにアクセスできないだけじゃないかな。
私たちにも分かる言葉で説明してくれるか？
つまり記憶を喪失したんじゃなくて、何らかの
So
原
yeah,
因で
guys,
思
I'll
い出せな
actually
いだ
put
け
a
ってこ
Genshin
と。
code in if you want to use that.
I'll put in a bit.
頑張って
Well,
思
I'm
い出
stuck
そう
in
とすればするほど
dialogue
頭痛が
so
ひどくな
I
る。
can't really do anything.
そうでしょ。
It is what it is.
頭痛、関連ワードを検索。思考モジュール、痛み。はい、そうです。ロボットも痛みを感じるのか？
Paimon, she's not a robot, she's an android.
赤ちゃんや古竜は痛覚を通して何が大丈夫で何が大丈夫じゃないかを覚えてくっしょ。それは高度な自律性を持つ装置も同じで、内部に組み込まれた負のフィードバックシステムに基づいて自らの行動を調整改善していくの。待ってくれ。おいらにも分かる言葉で頼むぞ。呪いに似てるかな。例えば名園の主の大シャーマンが火翼の集いまで弟子をお使いに行かせたとするでしょ。で、寄り道なんてせずにさっさと用事を済ませて帰ってくるように、寄り道をしたら身も心もバラバラになるって呪いを弟子にかけんの。子供向けの怖い話。
Interesting.
ブラスバーバーみたいだ
The
な。
horror story version of Granny Italy that parents tell their kids about. Said Lally would never take a disciple or do anything like that.
とにかく、自立装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しく
When
ない。
she wants to be, apparently.
装置が設計時の意図に従って動作するようにね。
She's a tsundere. She's a legitimate tsundere.
だがどんな呪いをどんな目的でかけたというんだ？記憶を失えば命令を果たすのがより難しくなるんじゃないか？
命令の実行に失敗。申し訳ありません。
No, you delivered the letter to us. You just don't remember where you're supposed to go after.
Oh dear.
Yes, so technically she did fulfill her mission. That is to send the letter to us, even though we can't read it.
具体的にどんな呪いかわからない限り、なんとも言えないけど。
You didn't think to proofread it beforehand, make sure it's something we can understand?
You make it sound like it's her fault that the automatons attacked her and damaged her.
I did not intend that, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I want to say something, but I'll keep quiet because I don't want to imply anything, honestly.
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before. 計測結果、許容範囲内です。命令は果たさなければなりません。
I guess try to like figure out what the code is. I think that's what she's trying to, like that's her current task. Figure out the code so that we can actually read whatever this is.
旅人、これまで
Seems so.
似たような人形は見たことない？ They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine. 確かに関節とかのパーツはフォンテーヌのものと似てるかも。フォンテーヌ、美味しいスイーツがあります。
Ah, she knows that Fontaine has good pastries there. Yes. Especially Navia
Yes,
with
they're
her
really poor info.
macarons.
うわ、反応したぞ。Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction. 言いたいことはあるけど、今はこっちだ。お前の家はフォンテーヌにあるのか？違います。あっさり否定された。The way you dress makes me think of Mondstadt. ヘアアクセサリーのこと？うちも聞いたことあるよ。モンドではなんて言うんだっけ？モンド。頼もしいメイドがいます。
The maids there are very hardworking. Okay, that's apparently what we all know about Mondstadt.
I mean,
そうだ、メイ
we're
ド。
not wrong.
でも、
Yeah.
モンドにこんな
The first thing I think about when it comes to Mondstadt is the wind, the wine, the flying dragon that soars throughout the place, and the frozen mountain that likes to murder every new player. Are you guys still friends with the people who helped you in Dragonspine when you first started?
Friend?
I am. Yeah. Yes, that I am. Yeah.
I technically have both Sensei and Mom because Sensei helped in the beginning, but Mom helped me finish it.
I helped myself through Dragonspine.
Good for you! She didn't know about how Fontaine was subjected to the largest power wash simulator not too long ago. Wait, Fontaine was subjected to the biggest power wash simulator?
I mean, if you think about it.
Oh yeah, the flood. Oh right. I thought something happened. The prophecy, right? Is it really power simulator if you flood the whole shit?
I mean, a flood's kind of a power wash. On steroids.
違います。即答かよ。ナタのコア、フォンテーヌの関節、モンドのヘアアクセサリー。どこ出身とも言えないね。
At least none of those three.
この暗号術もそう。いろんな国の技術やパーツが使われてる。
そうか。ではお前にとって家とは何だ？
Maybe talk about every single nation and then we can pinpoint. Because she already said no to... Because everyone never seen her in Natlan. And she said no to both Fontaine and Mondstadt. Why not keep going? Like, maybe talk about Liyue. And if she says no, it's no. If she, go to Sumeru. If she says no, no. If we go to Inazuma, she says no, no.
家ではありませんか？この方法じゃ記憶を取り戻しそうにないな。シロね、他に方法はないか？
Was Dragon Spine really that hard? It is, if you don't have good pyro characters. To save your butt every time.
Yeah, nowadays like it's pretty chill, but back then it was like, for me it was more annoying than anything because of the freeze mechanic.
Well,
yeah,
good luck. Snezhnaya is literally like a literal land of ice and snow, so we're probably freezing more often.
We got a coat. Trust. That coat's going to save us, I believe.
That coat will save us. For how long, though?
Imagine it actually makes us immune to the freezing of Dragonspine.
Then everyone that has already finished Dragonspine will cry. If they struggle back then.
I wouldn't mind if they brought it back. I know like majority of people don't want to, but I actually wouldn't mind. They brought the mechanic back. The mechanic wasn't bad, I just feel like it wasn't well implemented.
Yeah.
Like, we could burn, but we couldn't, you know, like, make the bar go down even though we were burning. Like, it's just weird.
Yeah, that makes no logic. Especially when if we go into the water, we freeze faster. So, like, then why is it that when we're burning, we're still freezing at the same time?
Dragonspine's cold makes no sense.
この小型ロボットのことは覚えてる？あんたと一緒に海辺で見つかったらしいんだけど。
The robot lived!
Oh dear.
起動方法は覚えてるみたい。いい調子。じゃあ今のと同じ感じで次は右手を動かしてみて。
I looked at the Snezhnaya video. I didn't even look at the Nodcry video back then. How fun.
Oh. これはほうきでしょうか？
That's a vacuum, not a broom.
本当にメイドロボットだったのか？
I mean, close enough, I guess.
Vacuums are just brooms with mouths.
Can brooms suck in all the dust?
No.
It's not if you went there at this game's current state, but during patch 1.2 you have a very limited characters and properly built too. Back then a lot of people cried for pre-nerfed Child. Yep.
Pretty sure back then I most likely...
Why are they sulking about Child? Yeah. I went in there with literally the 3 starter characters. I didn't even switch. I went in with Amber, Lisa, and Kaya.
I think they patched it like really fast. I'm really sure.
Yeah, I think there was a point Child was the scariest thing in the game.
He is still the scariest if you actually fought him with Hydro. With Hydro, he actually double times the damage he does.
But why?
He's basically upset because you're like, oh, you're fighting me with Hydro? Here, I'll show you Hydro. Also, I have my C1 Child. I have my C1 Child. I still have yet to play with him. But I do have my C1 Child.
Nice, nice.
Also, I saw that comment there. Androids belong in Honkai. What is this? I can tell you something. Welcome to Genshin Impact. It's good to have you here.
Hi, acceptable. Welcome to the stream. Who's clanking plates? That's me. That's me. I'm putting my spoon down. Because I can't eat with my hands, or else how am I playing this game? And plus it's just rude to stain my laptop and mouse with food. That's just me asking for it to break down faster.
お前本気か?
メイドロボなら家事をしてる間に何か思い出すかもしれないっしょ。工房全体はやる必要はないよ。ここら辺だけ片付けてくれれば OK だから。
Oh yeah, I remember in the Archon quest, Kachina went into Jalonen's house and she got lost. Because her house is literally filled to the brim with stuff. And Kachina got lost.
Oh dear.
おい、目を覚ましたばっかなのにこき使うなんてひどくないか？
かしこまりました。
ただいまから命令を実行します。
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Shilonen's like basically like maybe her doing some cleaning up will give her like will have her like remember something. And Primal's like, she just woke up. Can we just give her a break? Cause like, and then the humanoid machine's like, I understand. Commencing task. It's like, oh lord. Hi, Rappy. Rappy G Raffery. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I am playing 5.8 of Genshin because I am extremely behind and I am a dum-dum. Tidy up the boxes. Not the notes! From Shalonen's. I think it was Shalonen's
Thanks for the code, by the way.
Shalonen's title. Sorry, title. Chronic. What is it? Chronicle. I do not remember. I'm stupid.
床の汚れを除去します。
Oh no.
Tribe Chronicle? You mean that?
Hmm?
The Tribe Chronicles or something?
Tribal Chronicle. Thank you. Yeah. Pick up junk and clean the dirt marks from the ground. Wait, how do I clean this? How do I clean this?
Come on, you do it, Reina. Do it the thing.
How do I clean this? Is it the robot? No, it's... Oh wait! It is! Is it the robot? How am I cleaning this?
Yeah, the thing there. It's...
So
you got
it's the robot?
It is. Yeah.
Oh. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Oh.
So wait, lightning?
Honkai Star Rail posted.
Posted what?
Developer radio, they say.
The developer what? Are they like going through like stuff for like 4.2 or 4.3?
Yep. Oh.
No spoilers.
Oh dear.
No spoilers. Let people look at it themselves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it so you can see.
I have cleaned up, apparently. I shall put away the papers. Are you going to stream all the Archon quests? I returned to Genshin in 5.8, so this is a bit nostalgic for me. Yes, I am actually going to stream all the Archon quests. I am going at it slowly but surely. I am catching up. So, I started with 5.7 because I stopped in 5.6. So yes, a couple weeks ago I went to 5.7. And then I was given 3 story quests to do. Which is Arlecchino, which I have done. Mavuika, We screwed up the first Pyro Archon's day off, apparently. And then last week I did Skirk's story quest. I now understood why that video said Skirk is more favorable to Traveler than Child. I now understand. Blue book.
We are the better disciple. Or the favorite one, at least.
物語性を排し、精緻なアクション描写に重きを置いた作品。武術に分類します。
Outlander Brigade when the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. What? Is this supposed to be a fanfic of us or of Traveler?
It was only a matter of time.
We wrote our own fanfiction. Thank you.
Honestly, it was. I'm surprised Yai haven't write something about us.
Maybe she respects us too much now. No, it's Yai Miko. She definitely has something.
I mean, she made something for like Raiden. I don't know why she wouldn't write something about us.
Dad, she's doing it all for the money, all for the Mora. It's the money. Red book.
天聖ヒルチャール。夕暮れの実を食べ続けたら最強になった
Oh Lord, that's a very long title.
夕暮れの実を食して。
Oh dear.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a Hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sensedius to become stronger. Oh Lord, that's a long time.
Hey,
that's a long
the classic one. Shout out to Raiden's Story Quest Part 1.
Classic.
That's 20 words for just one title.
Isn't that like almost every light novel ever?
Oh Lord.
Almost every Isekai light novel ever too.
しょうもない本ばっか読まないよ。ニペカに行った方がいいかな。
Green book.
古典ギミック術概論。文法およびレトリックの両面で洗練された文章。作者の言語学に対する深い造形。古典文学に分類します。
But yes, I will stream all the Archon quests. Next week, I will be in Nodcry. That means I can't AFK in Nodcry anymore.
Woohoo!
I'll sit in Liyue or Mondstadt, maybe. I ain't sitting in Inazuma. Inuzuma's suffocating.
I want to be there for the whole thing. At least for the beginning.
古典って文字が同じだけで全然違うだろう。
The books on the table are sorted into piles. Okay. Trust me, Inafa doesn't want to see my room. It's bad. She did have a novel about Traveler. It's titled The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. It's co-written with the Traveler though, not on her own. Yeah.
I have a feeling Paimon may have embellished.
かしこまりました。手芸品の汚れを除去します。わあ、新品みたいになったぞ。あれ？子玉の子の人みたいだけど、シロネンの親戚か？いや、子玉の子の祖先で、ナタ最初の六英傑の一人。
Founder of the Children of the Echoes in one of the 6 years. Ooh.
祝福って言えば、確かシロネンも。そう。
Geo characters will forever hate me. Trust me, they will forever hate me.
彼女はかつて炎の竜王を討伐しに仲間と旅に出た。 そして人々が活用できるようにと古代の竜族が作った装置をたくさん分解したらしいんだけど。
What are you going for again? I forgot.
What?
Like which character in Genshin you're going for?
I'm looking for Prune. Whoever is Prune with, I will pull for them, I guess. Which I'm pretty sure she's gonna be with Lohen, seeing how she's after Lohen. If you did her story quest, you should have that book in your inventory. The front of the book is literally Paimon's image. So scandalous. So scandalous.
It's been a while.
Oh, the pacing, definitely no need to rush the story. I don't rush. Even worse, unlike everyone, I walk. I run. I glide. I don't teleport, literally. And everyone has to take 20 minutes just to wait for me to get to one location.
Luckily for our mental health, she does teleport when we're playing multiplayer off stream.
Yes, that if it's not story quest or main Archon quest or the main event with the voices, I will teleport. I will teleport if it's not of the main categories there.
戦争が終わって間もなく英雄たちの仲間だったオチカンは暴君と化し竜族だけでなく竜族を守ってた人間まで破壊したんだ。
Also, I think I have the book in my inventory. I have done Yaimiko's story quest, that's for sure. Reina, I need help. Ever since I heard you sang Supernova on stream, it's been stuck in my head.
The power of Supernova.
Yes. Embrace it, tongue. Embrace it. Embrace the great emperor Kiva. The great king Naiwata. Embrace it.
Let the song play during the imaginary fight scene in your head.
Iki はその前に自分の行動を焼き払ってたの。研究成果がオチカンの手に渡らないようにね。それで今となってはほとんどが失われてるってわけ。
By the way, how does she sound in Japanese?
Who?
Inafa, or you know that robot we don't know the name about.
Ah, she sounds pretty good actually. I can't wait to hear her when she's like basically somewhat begging for us to save her when in reality she's just apparently having fun. Now I gotta watch Kiva. Have fun! Supernova doesn't start until episode 24 though. Most? So some of it survived.
鋭いな。一部は彼女の友人によって保存されていた。ウォーベンに書かれたもう一人の人物。私が引き継いだ古名、超越を残した英雄だ。
Ah. So the first ancient heroes with the ancient names. And now the inheritors are also close friends. That's cool.
竜の母に育てられた彼女は、弱き者と追放された竜に自由を与えた。火翼の集いを作った無冠の王女。
Oh, don't worry. I can imagine Luna fighting with Supernova playing in the background. It's amazing.
リアンカだ。
リアンカ。
矛盾。
Uh-oh. 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 Neva? Or should I say, sorry. Humanoid machine person? Are you okay? What's going on?
正しい道ではありません。戻るべきところではありません。
Uh-oh.
道を外れた矛盾が自分の帰る場所を探そうというのです。
What is going on here? Is this like a corruption trying to get to her or something?
Hmm.
No. Are you okay?
Mystery.
Ah, no.
どうしたんだ？おい、大丈夫か？来ないでください。
Yeah, it's about that time for me. I gotta hit it.
Okay, have a good night, Sensei.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
bye-bye.
Anefa just told us to stay back.
Well, I can't stay back. I gotta go to bed.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
she just attacked! Also cool art. Watch out! Oh no, she destroyed the thing. She destroyed it. Oh no. I think she's both a robo maid and apparently a lethal weapon. Guys, look, it's Naruto and Sasuke. I don't watch Naruto. I'm sorry, guys. I just...
Oh my God, it's the two of them. Ain't no way. I can't believe it. It is so funny that it's the two of them, though.
Yeah. Even they say, like, they're, like, in, for the JP Genshin VAs, they have, like, little radio talk shows hosted by either Venti's VA or Zhongli's VA or, Ether's Japanese VA. So these two show up once and they're like, yeah, we've been working together for so long. And now here we are in Genshin. Dang it, Reina beat me to the joke. What joke? Naruto and Sasuke, is that what you're trying to say? If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. So we're gonna have extra pixelated, crisp. Kinichi?
お前らが機械人形を見つけて児玉の子に運び込んだとイファから聞いてな。話を聞く限り、俺の依頼主が探してるものだろう。
Wait, what? She's your target? From Hokage to a pixel lizard is a wild transition. Apparently. Is Hokage like one of the highest rankings of ninjas or something?
Yes, Hokage is basically the leader of the village.
Ah, so basically Naruto went from a leader of a village to a pixel lizard, as Mom called him.
Yeah, is his dream is all the thing about the show. Him becoming Hokage.
Yeah, I think I saw like little snippets of the show. I did watch like a couple of episodes of Naruto Shippuden, but it's in English because it was on TV.
メイド、機械人形、凄まじい破壊力。
Target? You're out to kill her or something?
間違いなさそうだ。
Hinich, is there something going on? Uh-oh.
とあるキャラバンからはぐれた仲間の捜索を依頼された。そろそろこの近くに着く頃。
Oh, a group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion? Oh. For a Saurian hunter, you also just help out with just normal tasks. That's nice. That's also my reaction, honestly.
パイモン、何か誤解してないか？俺が受けるのは竜狩りのような依頼ばかりじゃない。
I would say otherwise.
誤解しちゃったみたいだな。とりあえずキャラバンのところに行こうぜ。
Also, Shilonen, we are sorry, and the woven scroll is also destroyed. We are so sorry. Oh yeah, about that code. That is not where the code is supposed to be.
You want me to put it again?
Nah,
you can
it's
put in
fine.
chat again if you want to.
Nah, it's fine. I can find it.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh yeah, I might need to go in a bit as well because I have something to do later, so...
I mean...
I shouldn't say too late.
Yeah, you have like,
what,
2 games you have to go through, even though you're not going through the main story of WoWa?
As well. Oh no, actually I got lucky. WoWa is like tomorrow, not today, like tomorrow, so I can... It works out. I don't need to like worry too much.
Okay.
Yeah, but I still have something to do like
Oh,
early,
I already
so
used this code. Well, thanks for the code anyways.
I should rest regardless.
Okay, so you're dealing with... So it's 2 days of long streams then, huh?
Yeah. Later today is NTE, and tomorrow is WUA.
Okay. Do you guys think I'll update WUA? Who knows? Because I think my phone's about to die.
I think I updated. I think it's like 30-ish gigs or something.
Where am I going exactly? What's this down there? This song has taken over my brain. I have it playing in the background while I listen to stream. I can send you proof you don't believe. I mean, if you want to send me proof, go on ahead then. I'm just streaming right now. So wait, she came here with a caravan. Who's part of the caravan? Is it just people from Notcry that she just happens to be with? Or if it's just people that she just found and it's like, I need to look for someone, but then she got separated from them.
Yeah.
And then ran into the automatrons, or whatever they're called. The big, scary robots that likes to look like they just broke down, but in reality they'll attack you on sight. Oh, it's different. It's different. It's people from different nations, judging by how they're dressed. I mean, one of them... Okay, one of them's from Liyue, another one is from Fontaine. And I guess... I can't tell the others. I'm too stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, one of them is from Sumeru, if I'm not mistaken here. These two, however... Probably just from Notcry.
どなた様でしょうか。
また記憶を失ったのか。今回は名前もわからないと。
Again? This is normal?
また。
Oh dear.
This is a normal occurrence?
リーユエ、フォンテーヌ、スメール。面白い組み合わせだな。
じゃあ、あんたたちが彼女の制作者、家族ってわけ？
めっそうもない。彼女はアイノが作ったものなんだ。
I know. I will say, for thumbnails, the only Nodcry characters I have made is Columbina, Inefa, and Aino. The others don't exist. I'll get to it. Since next week I have to go to Nodcry anyways.
アイノ。今日から君はイネファ。絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
矛盾。
Uh-oh.
イネファお姉ちゃん、どうしたの？
Calm down, she's just dealing with stuff.
まさか本当に症状が悪化してるの？私たちのせいで。
一体どうなってんだ？お前たちどこから来たんだ？イネファはなんでこうなったんだよ。
Alright, it's in your Discord. Look at it when you're free. Okay.
すまんすまん。自己紹介がまだだったね。俺はタクシン、商人だ。こっちにいるのが俺の妻と娘、そしてキャラバンの仲間たち。俺たちはナドクライから来た。
ナドクライ？
ナドクライ？
お前たちの服装を見るに同じ地域の出身とは思えないが。
ナドクライはいわば流浪者の地で各国からいろんな人が集まっているんだ。
以前はナドくらいのナシャタウンで商人として生計を立ててたんだが、ちょっと事情があってね。
Don't worry, Inefa. That's a regular Monday for all of us.
事情？
なあ、北から来たファデュイだよ。
Of course, of course.
奴らは最近ナドくらいで派手に動き回ってて、地元の教団とも揉めている。
揉めているどころか月を引きずり下ろしたって聞いたぞ。
月、それに月の心臓の件も、蒼月の子はただじゃ済まさないだろうな。
とにかく俺たちは地に足のついた商売がしたいだけなんだ。だから対立が悪化する前に故郷に帰ることにした。今は岐路を共にする仲間とキャラバンを組んでいるってわけさ。
私もですか？
お前はちょっと違うが、俺たちと一緒に船に乗ってきたのは確かだ。
でも船が岸に近づいた時、急に変な機械に襲われて。
まさか非元気兵か？イネファお姉ちゃんは私たちを守るために一人で船から飛び降りたの。早く逃げてって言って。
そんなことがあったのですか？別の場所から上陸した後、急いで助けを呼んだわ。いくらモラがかかってもいいからイネファを見つけなきゃって思ってね。
ああ、実際報酬はすぐに決まった。だがイネファを保護したのが旅人たちだったとはな。イネファが目を覚ましたのはシロネンのおかげだ。報酬はそっちが受け取ってくれ。
Of course, of course.
うちは大したことしてないよ。彼女が自分で目覚めただけ。それかアイナのおかげかも。イネファのコアはすごく頑丈だった。ナタの非現装置にだってあの強度はなかなかないよ。アイノって人が改造したの？あ、アイナを呼んできたらイネファの記憶喪失も治るんじゃないか？
それは無理だろう。お前たちが言うコアはおそらくアイノがゴミの山から拾ってきたもので、彼女は残りのパーツを組み立てただけなんだ。実は今回イネファが俺たちとナタに来たのは記憶喪失を治すためだったんだ。
詳しく教えていただけますか？
分かったよ。もう何度も話したし、そもそも全部お前から聞いたことなんだが。
Wait, you've told her many times? So she's lost her memories over and over as time goes?
お前を作ったのはアイノだ。でもコアの出所や動作原理は不明。ナドクライとのつながりもなさそうって話だ。最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか、料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で大した問題はなかったらしい。だがある日、モップがけをしていたお前は力のコントロールを忘れて壁を破壊しかけた。
Oh. Sounds similar to what happened just now.
でも一番の問題はそこじゃない。イネファはその壁の向こうにアイノがいることまで忘れていたんだ。アイノは特に気にしていなかったらしいが、それ以来イネファは自分を治す方法をずっと探している。
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
そして少し前ナタの装置に使われているパーツがナドくらいに入ってきたんだが、それはお前のコアとそっくりだったんだ。ちょうど俺たちが故郷に帰る途中、ナタを通ると知ったお前は同行を願い出た。どうだ、何か思い出したか？
いいえ。
だろうな。
記憶喪失はその頃から深刻だったのか？
いや、旅に出たばかりの頃はたまに忘れることがあってもすぐ思い出していたから、ほとんど生活に支障はなかった。だからアイノも安心してイネファを送り出したのだろう。だが俺たちの乗った船がナタに近づくにつれて症状は急激に悪化していった。
あの変な機械と戦った時にはもうだいぶ悪かったのかも。そしてあの戦闘がきっかけでこんな風に。イネ
ファお姉ちゃん。
ナタにはまだついたばかりだけど、皆さんがナタの有名人だってことは聞いたわ。彼女を治す方法はないかしら？
I'm surprised Aha is so silent at the moment. Good. Stay quiet. Don't make things worse. I'll be taking a rest for a bit. I maybe come back later if you're still streaming. Have fun. Bye, all. Bye, Mom. Have a good rest.
Bye-bye.
ナタにも手がかりはないのでしょうか？
結論を出すのはまだ早いよ。あんたらが来るちょっと前に非元気兵の研究を始めたところなんだ。
I think I'll take my leave here. I just finished my assignments, so I must sit through Go Buster so I can start Kiva. Yes, I am one of those who like to finish the show I'm currently watching before starting a new one. Okay, have fun with Go Busters and Kiva.
仲間を本来の姿で引き合わせるまでが俺の仕事だからな。依頼。
ああ、もう少しナタに滞在していかないか？
仲間を本来の姿で引き合わせるまでが俺の仕事だからな。依頼はまだ終わっちゃいない。
There we go. Sorry, Kinish.
長い船旅と襲撃で疲れも溜まってるだろう。英気を養ってから出発してもいいのではないか？
Yeah, take at least 2 to 3 days off by just sitting down and taking a breath of fresh air.
ああ、ちょうどそのことを考えていたところだ。だが、どこに泊まればいいか。
なら火翼の集いはどうだ？あそこなら遠方から来た客人を歓迎してくれる。
火翼の集い。
その間に私たちもイネファの情報を集めよう。トゥマイに宛ての手紙が関わってるからな。見て見ぬふりはできない。
忘れるところだったぜ。手紙のパスワードを知らないか？
あの暗号術のことか？申し訳ないがイネファから何も聞いていないんだ。パスワードどころかどこで手に入れたかも知らない。
I mean, that makes sense. It's something important. It only has to go to the person who she has to deliver it to.
記憶喪失のロボットにパスワードを覚えさせるなんて。手紙を送った人は一体何考えてたんだ？
多分出発した時はここまで症状がひどくなるなんて思ってなかったんじゃないかしら。
でもイネファお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。パスワードを忘れないようにプラン B を用意したって。プラン B？ 何かわかるか？
Did she say or did she not say?
プラン B。記憶にありません。
No surprises there.
とにかく記憶が戻れば万事解決だろ。
Let me guess, is she just gonna destroy the thingy and...
簡単に言ってくれるけど、手がかりを見つけられる保証なんてないよ。
そう言いながら毎回見つけてくれるじゃないか。
それじゃあ、俺は力になってくれる仲間を集めてくる。って前に、パイモン、またな。
バイバイ。
じゃあな、キイニチ。あ、それからアハウも。
Yeah, he's so quiet. Did Kinish put on the mute button?
そういえば、今日はやけに静
Oh
かだな。
wow, she just... You got me there. Oh, are you waiting for to get a certain distance and then you unmute him?
確かにおかしいな。
そうか？俺は変なことなんて何も言ってねえぞ。
Nothing. You said nothing at all. Okay, so Aha wasn't muted. He just stayed silent. Something must be wrong here. If Aha himself doesn't even have a word to say about the entire situation. Aha, did you know something that you don't want to say? You gotta say it. We're watching you.
それがおかしいんだ。報酬を譲ると言った時も、依頼はまだ終わっていないと言った時も、お前は全く文句を垂れなかった。
俺はただお前の愚かさに言葉を失ってただけだ。
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess. Oh.
俺の記憶違いか？あいつまさか。
What?
知ったことか。俺には関係のねえ話だ。
You know something. It's probably where the core originally came from. So I think Ahal knew where the core came from and who was the original owner of it. But he's not saying anything. A few days later, Ahal, you better speak up before I actually do something. Unimaginable love.
火力の集いにいるイネファたちの様子を見に行こうぜ。
I gotta run. I gotta run all the way. I mean, again, as Dad said, I could just switch to the Natlan characters and just go my way like that. That's also a choice, as long as it's not actually teleporting. Whatever floats the boat.
なら手加減はせんぞ。
Sus. Yeah, Ahal is sus at the moment. I'll change this party. Because why not? Let's make it the exploration team so that I could just run around a bit easier. Let's see. Chaska, Kinish, Ifa, and maybe Sitlali. Yeah, maybe Sitlali. Let's go.
今度は誰が騒いでる?
Okay, it's weird for an animal character to be in the first slot. Ugh. Oh dear. God dang it! Changing this to... There we go. Well guys, time to run around out of Natlan until we get to the Flower Feather Clan again. Hi, Kakuku.
Yo.
There you go, we got there. We got away a lot faster. I need to recharge though. Hold on. There just so happens to be a statue of the 7 here. Small detail in 5.8 is that they added their boat from Nodcry at the docks of the Flower Feather Clan as a little teaser for Nodcry. Ah, very interesting.
Yeah, also I'll be going for now. It's a bit late.
Okay. Have a good night, Dad. Have fun for the 2 long streams that'll come by in the day.
Yeah. Thanks. Have fun with the quest there. See you around.
See ya. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the Flower Feather Clan. I would like to point out, back in I think it was 3.6 or 3.7. Before Fontaine, there was an event where you had to go through all 4 nations that existed at that time. You start off at Mondstadt, and then you had to go to Liyue, and then you had to go to Inazuma, and then you had to go to Sumeru. That was a fun 13-hour stream from me. I had no life. Technically, I never had a life. I don't know what I'm talking about. Blech.
風が立つぞ。
Perfect.
行くぞ。
You can put us down now. Thank you. Thank you. We have to switch characters, literally. Mrs. Worldwide. I think I stopped playing just before Fontaine came out. Who's your favorite character, by the way? I think for Genshin, I don't think I have anyone I favored over anyone. Okay, maybe Xiao. Maybe Xiao. I think I do favor Xiao a little bit more. So yeah, I guess Xiao. If it's other than Traveler. I do love the MCs of the story. So I do love Traveler. I mean, as you can see, she's the only level 95 character, so that says a lot. See, I do, like, when I play games, I do like, bond with the MC. So whenever I play, like, main story stuff, or, like, character story stuff, or the main events that are voiced, I would prefer to have the main character there. So yes. MCs, if they don't click, I don't pay attention to the game at all. And for me, even though Xiao is a bit higher when it comes to like favoritism in the game, like outside of the main character, I do love Traveler a lot. How to tell I love Traveler a lot? I mean, again, the only level 95 character. Like, nobody else here is above level 90 apart from her. And two, she's all built, all crowned, and no, it's not just Hydro, all elements. Anemo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, Hydro you're looking at right now, and Pyro, all of them C6, all of them triple crowned, no questions asked. If I don't do that, I will hate myself till the end of eternity. MC needs some love. Yes, yes indeed. Ah! We have arrived. I hear the doorbell.
このプレゼント、イネファお姉ちゃんは気に入ってくれるかな?
Aww, the little girl made friends with the children of the Flower Feather clan. I will be right back. I just heard the doorbell. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back. I just went to check. My brother was downstairs. Once again, he had to pay for the mailman. Why is it always my brother who had to pay for the mailman? Our family likes to buy stuff, but they don't leave behind the money to actually pay for it. Your MC is the MC. Ooh. I wouldn't say that. I still feel like they have a lot more that needs to be fixed.
Hora, hai だって。
本当かな。イキ様とリアンカ様のどっちが強いかって聞いた時も同じ答えだったぞ。
Do you guys even understand what this robot is talking about?
あ、カクークとアハオが戦ったらどっちが勝つか聞いた時この反応だった。
適当に答えてるだけじゃないか。あれ？ジャマイニと飛行の達人だよね。こいつに何を聞いてたんだ、イネファは。
Yes, it's us.
イネファ姉ちゃんはここら辺の悪い機械を何日も掃除してるんだ。
I would have gotten
帰
hit
って
with
きて
the...
休んでるところはあんまり見たことないな。
Oh, Lord.
あいつ一人でか？ついこの前非元気兵に襲われたばっかりだってのに大丈夫かよ。
記憶を失ってから思考モジュールの回転がより速くなりましたとか清掃効率が大幅に上昇しましたとか言ってたよ。
Is that so?
え？記憶をなくしたおかげで戦闘能力が上がったってことか？
イネファ姉さんはすごいぞ。スクラップにした機械を片手で山ほど持って帰ってきたんだ。
I mean, she is an android. She can carry more than an average person.
イネファ姉ちゃんのおかげで安心して外に出られるって大人たちが言ってた。だからみんなでプレゼントを贈ろうと思ってさ。でも前に送った花とか羽飾りとかはあんまり興味なさそうだった。ロボットは人間と好みが違うのかな。
I'm sure she liked them, it's just that she just doesn't know what to do with them.
だからパーツで花を作ったのか？イネファお姉ちゃんが気に入ってくれるかはわかんないけど。
I mean, I do like the effort you guys put. It looks very pretty.
今度こそきっとうまくいくよ、アディエッタ。
Adietta. So that's how you say her name in Japanese. We don't know how to say her name in English.
でも今回も失敗だったら次はもうないかも。
Last chance? What do you mean?
などくらいから来たおじさんおばさんたちはもう帰ったの。私たちも今日帰る予定で。
Oh.
え？イーネファが治るまで待たないのか？いつ帰るか故郷の人たちにはもう連絡してあるし、これ以上家族の集いにお世話になるわけにもいかないってお父さんは言ってた。ここ数日イネファお姉ちゃんの具合が前より悪くなってないみたいだったから、お父さんは出発の準備を始めたの。お父さんがリーユエに帰りたがってることは私もお母さんもずっと前から気づいてたんだ。リーユエを離れて もう何年も経ってるから。そうだったのか。そういえばお前とお母さんの名前ってどっちもリーユエっぽくないよな。うん、お母さんは灘くらいの人で、お父さんと知り合ったのも私が生まれたのも灘くらいだから。お父さんは私たちとずっと一緒に暮らしてて、10年以上もリーユエに帰ってないんだ。
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick. I mean, I think we know someone who is actually from Mondstadt also hasn't come home. When are we going to get a whole event of Toma actually being in Mondstadt? Can we have Ludihar past him and Toma actually shows up, please? That guy needs to go to Mondstadt for once.
心配ないって。イネファ姉さんのことは手紙に書いて送るから。ああ、イネファ姉ちゃんの病気が治ったら一緒にリーユエまで連れて行ってもらうから、そこでまた会おうぜ。
だから安心してプレゼントを渡して。もし気に入ってもらえなくてもまた次があるよ。うん。そういえばイネファお姉ちゃんはいつ帰ってくるんだろう。
I mean, if you want, we can go find her for you guys.
さあ、最近あんまり帰ってこなくなった気がするよな。でも外には悪い機械たちがいるし、花を渡しに行くって言っても大人たちは許してくれないかも。ど
うしよう、もうあまり時間がないのに。
I can deliver it to her for you.
え、本当？ありがとう、トマイニ。
All in a day's work. Now where is she? Is she in Ochkanalan? Oh, she's just over there. She's either below or she's on top there. I can't wait to get the outfit for Lumine. I really do like the new outfit. I still have yet to get it, and then we're getting another one in Snizhnaya. This is fine. This is great. I used to stream a lot back then, but then things happened. I don't stream as often, and then fasting happened, and now I am taking my time. Oh, it seems I have to fly up because I can't. Oh, she's in the water. I am Kyukasaur. Now fly. Inefa?
脅威の排除を確認。次のターゲットは。
あ、イネファ。
Yeah, the outfit's great. Definitely more detail. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's 6 years late. It's kind of like a 5.5 years
殲滅
later.
モード終了。コミュニケーションモード起動。
モードの切り替え？マジックができるフォンテーヌの友達と気が合いそうだな。
Oh wow. calling out Lynette.
おはようございます。お会いできて嬉しいです。朝食はお済みですか？
Good morning. Nice to see you again too. It is lovely, isn't it?
お前はもっと自然に喋れるだろう。
Hey, we're just saying hi. In a more polite way. The upcoming outfit looks sick. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't get to see a full look of it because I was tired by that time. But yeah, it looks great from what I saw. The color looks beautiful as well.
今のは最近学んだ汎用型の挨拶です。
So we don't have to lose
続
ourselves
け
in
て
the
3
snow.
つ並べることで
Because if we wear
挨拶
white,
の効
we
果が
would
3倍に
blend
なる
in
と
with the
推測
snow.
されます。
挨拶の効果ってなんだよ。まあいっか。だいぶ元気になったみたいで安心したぞ。
はい。思考および言語モジュールは修復中ですが、会話は問題なくできるようになりました。ただ、パスワードに関する記憶は戻っておらず、思考を繰り返している最中です。申し訳ありません。
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shalona and the others can find out. Are we going to run back all the way? I have to run back all the way to the Children of Echoes? Is that what's going on?
はい。それでは話題を変えて、それは何でしょう？新型の非現装置ですか？
It's a flower. Arietta made it for you.
花？植物の繁殖期間のはずですが、それに生命の痕跡は確認できません。
True, no white on white, please.
いや、機械部品で作った花だと思うぞ。
理解しました。花形のパーツですね。どのモジュールに使用するのでしょう？私にも搭載できますか？
No, it's just a gift made by children for you because one of them is going to Lila.
それは使うんじゃなくて眺めるものなんだ。その綺麗な記念品みたいに。
綺麗な記念品？
Also, I like how we said no white on white. Aren't the harbingers like coats are technically white? Like, aren't the harbingers' coats technically white? So yeah, they're wearing white on white. This conversation just got really deep.
暗号筒は手紙を送るために、機械は使命を果たすために作られます。では、この花は？
It's a gift! I guess it's to express gratitude.
感謝。
そうそう。誰かに助けてもらったり、何かもらったりしたときは、相手にありがとうって気持ちを伝えるもんなんだ。
火翼の集いに止めていただく代わりに、周囲の脅威を排除することと同じでしょうか？
Yes.
そうそう。よくわかってるじゃんか。
ですが、それは対等な取引なのでは？キーニチさんがそうおっしゃっていました。
What?
それはまた話が別だ。
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
はい。感謝します。
Aww.
これは記念にもなるんだぞ。例えば、オイラたちと出会った記念とかな。
記念？
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
大切なこと。記念。
お花と羽飾りもつけて、バッチリ。やっぱり遠出するときは思いっきりおしゃれしないとね。
A flower? Why, it'll only increase the total load. Hold on, I just realized this is Anefa's point of view. Or what was once Anefa. Flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
お花の一本ぐらいでそんなに重くならないわ。あなたはこれから長い長い旅に出る。このお花は私からのプレゼント。記念ってところね。
Souvenir?
そう、記念。人はね、大切なことを忘れないよう、物で思い出を残すの。
I thought about that too.
あなたが全て忘れてしまっても、花は必ずまた咲く。1000回2000回と咲いた時、旅に出た目的をきっと思い出せるわ。
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
大丈夫。自分の道は自分の足で歩かないと。だからあなたもあなたの旅をして。それに彼と戦うつもりはないわ。私たちは数えきれないほどお互いの命を救ってきた。もし本当に相手の命を奪うつもりなら、一言告げるだけで十分よ。彼は本当に哀れな存在。人としての生き方も竜としての生き方もわからない。そして無意味にも太陽を追いかけ続け、その下で生きる命が見えなくなってしまう。
actually used to know each other back then? Is that what's going on? Well, not Inefa, like the core. Could it be that the core is actually from, like, could it be Ahal actually remember the core? And it's like, huh, could that be her? Nah, not my problem. Kinich, please figure it out and get this guy to speak, or else I will have to squeeze all the pixels out of him for the answers. I was about to say pixelate what? His pixelate body. There we go. I'll squeeze the heck out of his pixelate body for the answers.
あなたは、いえ、彼女はかつて人類の敵だった。私やイキと違って、オチカにあなたと彼女の区別はつかない。もしあなたが残って私のお手伝いなんてしてたら、彼の憎しみを増長させるだけ。
But
まったく遠出するのはあなたでしょ。私の心配なんてしてどうするの。安心して。火翼の末裔には脅威に屈服する奴隷なんていないわ。族長を失った時、たとえ歩き始めたばかりの子供であっても、その後を継ぐことはできるはずよ。さあ、行って。いずれ忘れることについて悩む必要はないわ。これからあなたが歩む1000年の旅路はここにはない。だから海を渡り見つけるのよ。新たな帰る場所を。
道を外れた矛盾が自分の帰る場所を探そうというのですか。
イネファ大丈夫か。何か。
Could it be that she's actually one, like the core actually belonged to one of the older automatons? But then the automaton was able to, like, the automaton gained sentience, and the first ancient hero who holds the name Baraka, or was it the other one? I forgot. And basically let the automaton escape, and it ended up near Nodcry, and has been just wasting away there until Aino found the core many years later.
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールに一時的な不具合が生じたようです。もう修復は完了しました。
ずっと戦ってたから疲れてるんじゃないか。とりあえず帰って休も
う。帰る。火翼の集いにですか？
アディエッタたちはもうすぐ出発しちゃうんだ。お前とちゃんとお別れしたいらしいぞ。
Is something bothering you?
はい。火翼の集いの近くにいると思考モジュールからのエラー報告頻度が上昇し、時折未知の記憶データが現れるのです。
Inefa had a similar reaction to this when Shilonen said the name Liaka.
記憶
Ah,
デ
there we
ー
go, the
タ？
name Liaka.
じゃあシロネンが言ってた呪いはもう言いたくないのか？
現在も痛みはありますが、周囲の人を不安にさせないよう外見上の反応を遮断してあります。
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now? Basically.
ですが記憶が戻らない限り使命は果たせません。
ずっとこの辺にいたのもそのためだったのか？
記憶データの出現時に思考モジュールが暴走し事故を引き起こす可能性があります。そのため集落の外で行動しているのです。
A safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
おう、オイラたちが何度だって止めるから心配いらないぞ。
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Arietta would really love to say goodbye to you in person. Inefa needs to download more RAM. Oof. I need to download more RAM since you can tell it's very laggy and the stream is low quality. Because if I go any higher than the current quality, it's gonna explode.
何の5分の1だよ。
旅人さんはリスクをコントロール可能、実行可能なプランです。
Great, let's go. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Come on, Starry, you can do it. I wish the training session we had with Skirk, the effect stays. It didn't, which is just sad. look, there's a spin crystal in here I never got. Okay then. Do not eat it! It's not corn! Please don't eat it. Run! Run, Starry, run! Oh, I have to go down. Dang it. Oh.
この数日間本当に世話になった。ありがとう。すまないがイネファのことはよろしく頼んだ。
ああ、任せてくれ。
イネファお姉ちゃんはまだ帰ってこないの？
きっとまた会えるわ。ほら、リーユへの消灯をずっと見たがってたでしょ。もうすぐ見られるわよ。
アディエッタさん、アームーンさん、タクシンさん、ただいま戻りました。
Oh my gosh, I don't think I got the spin crystal. That check. Oh, don't worry. We all know. There's always this one spin crystal hiding right behind a tent or something.
どういたしまして。それからお花をくださり感謝します。
Adietta says a reluctant goodbye to Inefa. Bye bye!
帰る場所があるというのはどんな感覚でしょうか？
Just got it. Do you have Genshin open in the background while you're watching me?
イネファにだってわかるだろ？記憶が戻ったらなどくらいに帰るんだし。あ、言い忘れてたけど、オイラたちもなどくらいに行くつもりなんだ。一緒に行かないか？
It wasn't eaten. It's been there since 5.8. Well, actually, no. It's been there since the time the Flower Feather Clan showed up. So, 5.4 question mark.
などくらいが私の家？私の思考モジュールでは家の定義を下すことができません。時折現れる記憶データはナタとの高い関連性が見られます。ですがキャラバンの皆さんの話ではなどくらいで家族が私を待っている。記憶データが戻ったとして、
Also, her hairstyle is just like that of Ai-chan from Honkai Impact 3rd.
修復された私は
It's Ai-chan, but it's also technically
果たして同じ存
AI-chan.
在なのでしょうか？深いな。
全く違う自分になってしまうかもしれない。それが怖いのか？
I'm playing right now, trying to 100% Fontaine. It's the last region to complete. I have not 100% Fontaine or Natlin or Nodcry. The other nations are fine. I think Sumeru's already done, unless I'm wrong. Mondstadt, however, the newest map I haven't opened yet.
思考モジュール分裂。はい。もし私が分裂したら家に対する定義も変わるのでしょうか？
難しい問題だな。人間も竜も一生をかけてその答えを探していく。だが私が思うに家とはお前が帰れる場所じゃないだろうか。
And sometimes a home is not a destination, it's just a person that you're with.
どんなに遠くまで飛んでいこうとずっと誰かが待ってくれている。どんなに深く傷つこうと
Also, my
そこに戻れば
Wi-Fi is
休
pretty
むことが
bad.
できる。
If you want to know how bad it is, if you remember Natlin's was like technically final quest. I wouldn't say it's final quest. But yeah, the quest where everything just start going way worse because you actually have to make a choice. Because if you go from to like one place, everyone else in the other place dies and all that. I had to watch Chaska's sister die multiple times. Because the Wi-Fi was so bad, it kept replaying that part and I had to watch her die like 6 times. You'll 100% them in due time. I know. What's even worse, none of the statues in all 3 of those regions are 100%. Or like level 10. I'm pretty sure for Nodcry, there you can only go up to like level 8 or level 9. So that there's at least one more spot of Nodcry that is still not open, unless I'm wrong.
記憶の導く先がどこであろうと、きっとそこはお前が安心して過ごせる場所だと思う。まあ私の経験だけでお前の境遇を理解できるなんて言うつもりはない。だが参考程度にはなるだろう。
はい、参考データとして記録しました。
そもそも家は一つしか持てないなんてルールはないだろ。
Yeah, you can have multiple homes. And again, not all homes are destinations. It could be a person. Because, yeah, sometimes a home is because of the person or the people that you're with. It doesn't have to be a set location. She... Poor sister, she died 6 times for you. I had to watch it all. Oh, speaking of home, Chaska, your I think that's your mom? Or sister?
どうやら進展があったようだ。
Oh no, it's just one of the Cucosaurs. Never mind.
安心して記憶を取り戻すといい。そこにお前が求める答えがあるかもしれない。
はい。
Also, worst part, I had to watch Chaska cry all those 6 times. I didn't get to go far before my Wi-Fi just started to go back to the starting part of the cutscene, or the dialogue at least.
なぜその者たちを忘れてしまったのか。それ。
Oh, sorry, you were annoying. I cut off whatever that thing is. It sees whatever it is. It's trying to stop Inefa from remembering. Okay, now where am I supposed to go? It's that way. Oh. Backtrack. Backtrack. You're here. I'm surprised.
シトラリー、どうしてお前がここに？
手紙のことを聞いてね。それにこの件はナタの古い歴史と関係があるから、名園の主の出番なのよ。
Will Aha show up and basically be yelled at for not saying a word about this.
古い歴史？シトラリからしても古いとなると。
Set Lolly's standards?
聞こえてるんだけど。まあとりあえず本題に入りましょう。先日キーニチと会った時気づかなかったかしら。
Oh, speaking of,
あの子と一緒にいるチビの様子が少しおかしかったことに。
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can say that again.
君たちと別れた後、キーニチはあのチビを3日3晩閉じ込めた上にイファのところの架空区に一晩中いじらせたの。
He had it coming though.
アハウが架空区にブチギレて怒りで我を忘れてる間に引き出した手がかり、それが思考なる領主。
Sovereign ruler? Wait, sovereign ruler? Like the sovereign of Pyro? The Pyro sovereign? Sorry, the sovereign ruler. Do you mean by the Pyro sovereign?
思考なる領主。アハウがいつも名乗ってるあれか？
ええ、それまでは虚勢を張るためのデタラメだと思ってたけど、そうじゃなかったみたい。ナタを統治してた13の竜の領主のことだったのよ。
Also, again, Sitlali says she's 200. Meanwhile, if you look at Auroron's voice lines, he's like, you are around the same age as Granny, right? Unless you're older than her. It's like, he knows something. He knows something. Our grandson! Oh, I think I've heard of them. I don't think I've heard much about them. Oh, we have, with our little buddy, the entire time in Ochkanatlan. This is fine. Oh, I think I've heard of them.
聞いたことあるの？この私でさえ。
Missy, go throw yourself in Ochkanatlan. You'll find a lot of things.
とにかく、思考なる領主は普通の竜じゃなかった。炎の竜王によって創造され、秘玄の技術で構築された13の意識だったの。
Could she be one of them then? If there's 13 of them, could she be one of them?
領主たちは古代の竜族を凌駕する知恵と権力を持ち、それぞれナタの一部を支配していた。でもその後、英雄たちとの戦いで13の領主は1体また1体と数を減らしていき、今はその名前すらもほとんどが歴史の影に埋もれてしまった。アハウが口を割らなかったら調査の方向性すら見えなかったはずよ。
架空区との喧嘩に丸一日費やすようなやつが驚いたな。それで13の領主のうちアハウはどれだったんだ？
Meanwhile, isn't Aoife like 4? No, he's 5. Aoife's 4. Sorry, Aoife's 5. In the event where some of our Natlan friends actually went to Fontaine, Aoife literally introduced himself and saying he's 5. I don't have the recording of that, and I'm sad. I will say the reason why I stopped streaming for a while, like from, I think from March last year up to a certain point, my storage died. Genshin, like a lot of the games I play, like Genshin, it's in that storage, so it died. Yeah, so I couldn't stream for a while. So hence why I am very behind. I caught up with Star Rail, well, caught up to a certain point. Now I have to get through 3.8, 4.0, 4.1, 4.2, and I'm gonna catch up in 4.3. So until 4.3, I'm catching up with Genshin first. And I will catch up with Star Rail after I finish at least the main story of Not Cry. And then I'll just let it go for a while.
さあ、そればっかりはガンとして教えてくれなかったの。もしかしたら忘れちゃったのかもね。さっき言ったように領主の本質は作られた意識。けど
アハウの今の様子を見るに、当時の力と記憶はほとんど失ってると思う。
Kinish is one of my best build units, apparently.
記憶を
If I put him with like with good characters, he can do up to almost 200k. So honestly, not that good. I didn't experience Aoife's thing because I missed everything from Fontaine to 5.8. Ouch.
それでもアハウは君に思考なる領主の気配を感じ取ったんでしょうね。正確には君の胸元のコアに。
I stopped playing Star Rail at like 1.3. In the very update of my favorite boy? Okay, so you see, I will say this. Even though I played Genshin the longest, well then again, Genshin came out first before Star Rail. So even though I played Genshin since 2.6, by the way. Like, I didn't know much about Genshin, but then I start hearing talk about Genshin. And then my friend, the one from earlier, his name is Alex, I call him Sensei. He actually give me the final push to actually start Genshin. So yeah, 2.6, Inazuma's event, I actually start playing then. And Xiao is actually my first like limited time character, limited event character. Kaching is my first 5-star. So yeah, Xiao's my first limited 5-star. Kaching, I got her on the very first day I start the game. I didn't build her till way later, by the way. I hate myself. Star Rail, I love Star Rail because there's one character that I actually do adore, and I would burn the entire universe, the entire cosmos for him. I love him. The first time I saw him, like, there's like they did a special thing for when you pre-register for Star Rail. Yes, I'm a first day Star Rail player, by the way. So yeah, when they did the pre-register, you actually make a ticket for a raffle. So I actually didn't think about playing Star Rail back then. My sister was the one who's like, make the raffle ticket. It's like, why? It's like, because it's Star Rail. It's like, fine. So on the raffle ticket, you can decorate it, and you can put one character on the raffle ticket. So I looked at all the characters that exist then, and there was a good amount, because you have to, like, what, four locations worth of characters, because you have the Astral Express members. I think there are some Stellar Run hunters, and then you have those of Belobog and the Xianzhou, and also Horda Space Station, so technically 5. So I looked at all of them, but there was one person that stand out to me. Everyone calls him basic. I don't care. So when I saw him, it was like, he looks interesting. And then I looked at all the other characters, but he stands out the most to me for a guy who's supposed to be basic. And I'm like, I'll choose him, I guess. And then it began. Day 1, literally the day the game came out. I wasn't even in the house. My family was invited to a hotel, so we stayed at the hotel. The hotel had Wi-Fi, so I brought my laptop. And I streamed Star Rail in the hotel room. I regret nothing. So yeah, that guy, I don't know why back then, but I just felt the need to protect him, to love him. And then as time went by, I start loving him more as I go through the story. I took a while to go through the story, because again, I more prefer fantasy over sci-fi. But if it's like a sci-fi with some fantasy elements in it, I guess I'm okay with it. It just depends. But that guy, I just went through with it. But then, I think about a week before 1.1, I was told that guy, his name is Dan Heng, by the way, he's actually one of the free characters you get when you first start the game, because he's a member of the Astral Express. He's the guy with dark hair, wears a long coat, and he holds a spear. So yeah, a week before 1.1, I was told that he had the dragon form. I didn't even know he had a dragon form. I saw some pictures of him with like longer hair, different clothes. He even has horns. And like, what is going on here? Is this just wow, people really like to draw him like this. But then people are like, no, this is actually from a video. And then like, wait, this is from a video? One of the trailer videos before the game came out? So here's the thing. I have a weakness. I have a weakness to cats, to wolves, and to dragons. So hearing him have a dragon form, and then I saw and confirmed it myself, I was like, I did not know he has a dragon form. Is that why I secretly like him? It's because I can feel the inner that he has an inner dragon. So when that happened, I stopped pulling for characters and saved. So when he came out in 1.3, like he became like his dragon form became playable. In 1.3, I pulled, no regrets. I got him E1S1, which is the constellation base when it comes to Genshin is C1R1. Wait, who is that guy? Oh yeah, he's sick. Always getting bullied by March 7th or something. Oh yeah, March is like Dan Heng. It's like Dan Heng doesn't say much about me. He's like, I have the right to remain silent. I love his voice, both English and Japanese. And I learned both English and Japanese VAs of Dan Heng actually sing, and I'm like, perfect. You should go back to Star Rail. It's currently the anniversary. It's currently the 3rd anniversary. So it's good to come back because the anniversary they give you a lot of stuff.
もしかしてイネファも思考なる領主なのか？それを聞き出そうとキーニチとイファが今もアハウと奮闘してるけど、もう何も思い出せないみたい。せっかく手がかりをつかんだのにまた振り出しか。
But yeah, I've fallen in love with Dan Heng more, especially when learning his story. And I saw what he did in 1.2 of Star Rail. He split the waters of the ancient sea. Also, they could go down through Scale Gorge Waterscape and get to the Ambrosial Arbor. And it's like, he is so breathtaking. So yes, I am a Dan Heng simp. I will not deny it. A simp's got a simp. That's just how it is. However, I'm not like the simp of like wanting to ship myself with the character. No, I see him as like a brother. The need to protect him from those ignorant fools is very strong. Also, because of his story, before I learned about his story, Blade is like scaring him to death by appearing in his nightmares, and it's like, of 5 people, 3 must pay the price. You are one of them. Yeah, and I did not like Blade. It's not to the point of hate because honestly, what's the context behind it? We don't know. So just the word "don't like" is as far as I go until I have the context. So when I got the context, I'm like, can I really not like him because of this? Can I? Heck, is Hei even worthy of what happened here? So yeah, slowly as time goes, I started to like forgive Blade because of the story, even though we don't have the full context of what happened back then, 700 years ago. From what we have so far is pretty ouch. It's just an ouch. However, the general of the Xianzhou, I was salty with him because yeah, Dan Heng was exiled. But then he started pulling all these stunts. Also he could just lure Dan Heng back onto the ship. My God, you told him he's exiled, but then you just do all these things. Well, I'm pretty sure the Stellar disaster wasn't really his choice, or like it wasn't really part of everything that's supposed to happen. But he basically used that situation Also, he could lure in Dan Heng to come back to the Xianzhou, just to fulfill his duty as Imbibitor Lunae. I was salty with him for a while. I literally was salty with him for a while. So yes, I had E1 S1 Dan Heng Imbibitor Lunae. Yes, that is his title, Imbibitor Lunae, which is the moon drinker, or the one who drinks the moon. I wish I know Latin, because I will say this, I made versions of Dan Heng, but I don't know how to name them because I don't know Latin. We do have like somewhat names, but pretty sure the Latin, like if somebody actually knows Latin, or it's their language that they're born with and basically learned growing up with, if they see that, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, what in the world is this? I was like, I tried. I do want to go back, but I don't want to get sucked into another gacha. So you have like a lot. But basically another time sink. I remember that he had a statue or something like... Yeah, he has a statue. He has a statue in, like outside of, Scale Gorge Waterscape. Explaining your love for Dain yet again, I see. Shut up, acceptable. Shut up. Let me live my dream. I may not like him the way how other Sims would like him, like, you know, shipping themselves with him. I just love him as a brother, and I want to murder anyone who hurts him. So yes, I was salty with Blade and Jingyuan for a while, but after a while, I do start to, like, understand the situation. So in 1.6, when Blade finally reruns, I pulled him E0S1, and then 2.0, Dan Heng and Imbibitor Lunae rerun. I could pull for E2 because his E2 is the most broken. But I can't. Because Jingyuan is also there. So I had to say sorry and ignore Dan Heng's first rerun and pull for E0S1 Jingyuan. My goal is to E6 S5 all Dan Heng's. Like all of him. And so far, I am not successful. His 4-star I consider done. He is E6. His light cone, he's not even using his supposed 4-star light cone, which is the light cone with his face. I put Sila's light cone on him. So, I consider that one done at least. The 4-star Dan Heng is done. Imbibitor Lunae, which is his second form, I was close. I have E6 S3. I could have had S4, but I don't have enough pulls by the end of it. And he rerun in 2.6 since 2.0. I saved up for a lot. So I went from E1 S1 to E6 S3 when he rerun the next time. So I think that's good. That's a good amount of... I'm still salty I don't have an S5. I was so close to S4. I was literally a 10 pull away from S4 apparently. But I lost it. I'm sad. And then his third form came out last year in 3.6, which is Dan Heng Perman Sortera. I have E2S1. And I am just waiting for them to announce in 4.3 Dan Heng Perman Sortera rerun. Meanwhile, Blade in his new form comes out. More than Axe Blade. And Perman Sortera is just gonna rerun next to him. It's like, yes, rub more salt in the wound. I shall take it because I hate you.
かつて火翼の集い一帯を支配していた第8隻の領主火食と矢羽の司祭よ。
The Priestess of Floor Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
記録によると、彼女は人類との戦争で亡くなったわけじゃなくて、同族によって処刑されたみたい。罪状は竜族を裏切り、リアンカを育てたこと。
Well, I forgot how we even got to talking about Dan Heng. She must like him a lot. Oh, I adore him. I will burn the entire cosmos for him. That's how much I love him. I don't think people grow up with Latin anymore. It's very much a study language for scholars and lawyers, and poets and priests, I guess. I remember getting Jing Yuan and Fushuan before I stopped. Yeah, Fushuan is second half of 1.3, so yeah, you stopped right there. But the thing is, there's a bit more into the High Clock Quintet lore, which is where Dan Heng and Blade originally came from. With Jing Yuan. And Jing Liu. And maybe Kafka. Kafka was in 1.2. She was second half of 1.2 after Blade. Don't worry, keep declaring your love all you want. Yes, I shall declare my love for him. I'm so lost since I only know of 1.3 to 1.4 knowledge. That's fine. It is a lot. Trust me. I will stream a Star Rail. I do stream Star Rail. It's just that right now I'm trying to catch up with Genshin. But 4.3, which is the next update, because right now we're in 4.2. 4.3, Blades' new form. People call it SP. I honestly do not know what SP means. Some people say it's called special. It's called special. So yeah, basically a new Blade has risen from whatever happened in 4.2, and his name is More Than Axe Blade. And I want to pull. He's the 5th Fire Nihility character. Yeah, he's the 5th Fire Nihility character. That's just how it is. But I'm gonna pull for him on stream, and then I don't think I'll do story right on that stream unless I do. But once I pull for him, I'll do 3.8 because I finished up to 3.7, and then I didn't catch up a story after that. So yes, I'll stream pulling for him, and then I'll get, if I feel like it, I'll do story right on that, right then and there. If not, I'll push it to the next day if I wanted to. And then 4.0, 4.1, and 4.2, and then 4.3. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me so long that it's 4.4 at that point.
そうなのか、ジャスカ。
ああ、部族の起源に関する伝説には確かにリアンカが竜に育てられたとある。六英傑の中で竜と最も親密な関係にあった。
I will say I would love to draw another PNG tuber of myself, and maybe dress her up like Dan Heng, like either his 4-star form or Imbibitor Lunae or Permensor Terra, and then have little dolls of Dan Hengs and all the versions of him that I've made. Because I will say, apart from the 3 that we know, which is 4-star Dan Heng, Imbibitor Lunae, and Permensor Terra, I actually made more forms of him because that's my headcanon. I have a whole AU written, by the way. I have a whole AU written, and that my AU has him with 4 other forms. The next one is Fire Remembrance. These are not canon, by the way. These are just me creating them on my own whim. So yeah, the next one is Fire Remembrance, and then after that is Ice Permanence. Yes, Ice Permanence. The one after that, I kind of want to keep it imaginary, so it's Imaginary Permanence. And then after that, that one is a bit out of character in a way. It's Quantum. I don't know what path I would go with. Maybe, I don't know if it's even Quantum, like either Quantum or Lightning, and it's possibly either Harmony or something else, because we don't know much about all the other paths. But that last one, I just created like a bit over a month ago, and we just got a name like a couple weeks ago. It took a while to find a name for him. So yes, they all have names. It's just a bit awkward. Do you also play Honkai Impact 3 as well? I think you mentioned Aichan earlier. Oh yes, I do play Honkai Impact 3. I don't really catch up with the story because I only play Honkai Impact 3 for one person in particular. I will say, I always wonders like, why am I not attracted to any of the women in these stories apart from the MCs? But then again, even if I'm attracted to the MCs, I'm not to the point of calling them waifus. So I'm like, why am I not attracted to any of them? So when I saw in Honkai Impact 3rd a specific character, I'm like, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Her name is Alicia. She is very beautiful. I will say I do love her teasing personality. It just speaks to me. I don't usually like people teasing, but for some reason when she teases, I just can't help but blush and feel embarrassed. She's waifu. She's waifu. She's the only waifu in all of Hoyoverse right now. And apparently Cyrene exists in Honkai Impact 3, and that just hurts. Why you do this to us? So yeah, Emphorius, which is the planet from 3.0 to 3.7, that is basically Elysian Realm. Because yes, we have Fainan, or should I say, we have Fainan, who is Kevin Kaslan. And his and Fainan's other form is named Kaslana, except instead of this usual spelling from Honkai Impact 3rd, you have an H in there. So it's Kaslana with K-H-A-S-L-A-N-A instead of the usual K-A-S-L-A-N-A. I'm not sure what SP means either, but when it comes to Silverwolf, I'd rather call her that before Silverwolf level 999 every time. I think Imbibitor Lunae would fit your avatar well. I do think so too. Though I'm pretty sure it would still be too big for me either way. I mean, look at how I'm fitting in Blades' coat. I can barely fit. It's so big, I nearly slip as many times as I try to walk. And also the sword. I don't really know what happened in the story, but the fact that in Mordenak's, like Mordenak's blade is not even using Shard Sword and using a different sword, it's either, wait, no, actually we know what happened. In the trailer, he has a part of Shard Sword in being stabbed in his back. So I'm pretty sure Shard Sword got destroyed in 4.2. Don't worry, Blady, I'll keep this one with me. I totally did not steal it from you. I don't know what you're talking about.
竜の母に育てられた彼女はその母の導きで
I do
自らの
like
歩むべき
pink a lot.
道を見つけるべく
Like I
巣を
do,
放
my
った
most favorite color is purple, but I do like pink and blue and white. And teal apparently, because I do like the colors on Luna. Like I do like a lot of yellow, like a lot of white with gold and teal, a lot of teal. He just looks pretty. I do love his eyes so much.
その後彼女は各地で人間と竜の争いを調停し、高慢な強者から弱き者を守護した。人であれ竜であれ、かつての敵であれ友であれ、彼女は平等に守ったんだ。
I didn't watch the trailer, but playing through the story, you'll understand what happened there. Oh dear. Also, I do have ships. Like, I am the kind of person who do have ships for like certain characters. For those who don't really like ships, it's okay. Keep your opinions to yourself, because these are my own opinions. I do ship Dan Heng with Blade. I do ship Dan Heng with others, not Trailblazer though, because to me, the entirety of the Astral Express is just family. So yes, instead of actually shipping Dan Heng with the Trailblazer, I see Trailblazer as like goofy siblings for Dan Heng. Goofy little siblings that just likes to dumpster dive and be like the raccoons they are, and the galactic baseballer they shall always be. But yes, I think my most prominent ship in Honkai Star Rail is Dan Heng with Blade. So when I was told that Dan Heng is hanging around Blade willingly on his own from 4.0 to 4.2, I'm crying because my ship is going on and I can't even be there to watch it all happen. My boy is letting go of his past and I can't even be there to actually support him. I am sad. Why is it when I'm not paying attention, 20 things are happening between them?
やがて彼女の周りには同じように自由を求め平等を尊ぶ仲間が集まってきた。それが火翼の集いの起源だ。 だが彼女を引き取った竜の母やその後の行方については伝説にも残されてない。
You'll scream in excitement when you get to 4.2. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Also, Hoya, where's my fourth Danheng? I want a whole team of Danhengs. I have a whole team of Alicias in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yes, I have all Alicias in Honkai Impact 3rd. Even her elf, her A rank, technically it's her S rank Valkyrie, like her first one. And then I have Hersher of Human Ego. And then I have her newest one, which is a Miss Love Elf. So yeah, her elf, Miss Pink Elf, Hersher Human Ego, and then Miss Love Elf. So yeah, I have all 4 Alicias there. Now give me my 4 Danhengs in Honkai Star Rail. Please. I want a 4 Danheng. Well, technically give me some time. I'm building up pulls. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose all of them once Morty Blade shows up in 4.3. But please, I beg of thee, I want a 4 Danheng. I need a whole team. I can't handle losing Himiko again like we did in Honkai back there. And she's fine. We're in 4.2. She's still fine. I say that as I've never done the story. But she's fine. Apparently, Planet Arcadia, which is the current planet we're in on Honkai Impact 3rd. Sorry, not Honkai. On the Honkai Star Rail. I'm losing it already. So the current planet, which is Honkai in Honkai Star Rail, which is Planet Arcadia, that is apparently Himiko's home planet. And that is where she found the Astral Express. And apparently the Astral Express is so popular that there are mobs waiting for us the moment we leave the train. I can't live. Inefa? Oh. Inefa?
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールが正常に処理できていないようです。先ほどから何度もエラーが出ていて。
I mean, I will say this, in Honkai Impact 3, technically we lost Himiko twice. Because the death we saw in the beginning of the story, that's not even her first death, that's her second death.
家職と矢羽の司祭にはどのような処刑が下されたのでしょうか。竜族の内部で起きたことは当時の人類が残した記録にもあまり残されてなくて、後世による曖昧な描写ぐらいしかないの。想像や創作も混じってるだろうから適当に聞き流してほしいんだけど、他の領主たちにある呪いをかけられたみたい。
No. Rappy, are you okay? Are you talking about Honkai Gakuen? No. Wait. I don't know, honestly. I don't do story. I don't even play Honkai Gakuen. But all I know is, apparently Himiko, before she was Himiko Murata, she was actually the Hersher of Flames in Honkai Impact 3rd. She was the Hersher of Flames, but she was killed. And then she was reborn as Himiko Murata. So yes, that is technically her second death. That wasn't her first death. Her first death was Hersher of Flames. So it's kind of upsetting when you learn how Kiana became the Hersher of Flame Scion. Because technically that's Himiko's blessing to her, and she inherited Himiko's blessing by being the next Hersher of Flames, which is then called Hersher of Flame Scion.
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。
No, I don't want to remember. Oh no.
最後は引き裂かれんばかりの苦痛の中で、家職と矢羽の司祭の意識は完全に崩れ去ったとされてる。
うわぁ、いかにも作り話っぽいな。そんな処刑方法、意味がわからない。
I mean, from what it looks so far, it looks like it's not that far off, because she is like every good deed that happened, she seems to be like going haywire. So honestly, is it really that far off from how she's feeling right now? Are you okay?
はい、今回は異常ありません。私は その漁師と何らかの関係があるのでしょうか。そうね。リアンカって名前に反応してるから、第8隻と直接的な関係がなかったとしても、引き続き調べる価値はあると思う。手元にあるウォーベンは全部持ってきたから、読みたいなら持ってって。ほら。
You mean me? Starry, you can do this! Also, I don't usually like to insert myself as the main character. I would prefer to just give them nicknames if I feel like it. So far, all the main characters of the games I play have nicknames. In Genshin, Ether and Lumine. Ether is Stardust. Lumine is Starlight. Hence why you guys hear me calling her Starry. I do make some mistakes of like saying me, but in reality, no, I don't mean me. I'm just a weirdo that follows her around. So in Star Rail, Kalis and Stel. Kalis is Nebula, but I call him Neb. And Stel is Galaxy. I call her Gal. So there's Neb and Gal there. In Zenless Zone Zero, I don't stream it because, my god, it's so laggy, even when I'm not streaming. Bell is Sky, and Wise is Cloud. In Honkai Impact 3rd, I honestly do not have nicknames for the Dream Seeker. Originally, there was supposed to be both genders of Dream Seekers, but they got rid of the male one. Poor guy. Didn't even exist for even like 3 months, and then they got rid of him. So I don't really have a name for Dream Seeker there. I really don't have a clue. All I know is Dream Seeker seems to be not a normal person, because apparently they're also possibly the goddess Layla of Mars. This is fine. But I do have a nickname for Kiana. She's Mooncat. Mooncat, literally. Moon and cat. But I call her Cat, just because. Technically, I do play Wuwa, and the rovers, they don't have names. They're just called male rover and female rover. They don't really remember their names. So, I gave them a name. A male rover is Sol, and a female rover is Iris. Because Solaris. So Sol and Iris. I don't play Arknight's Enfield, so I don't have the names for the two penguins. Yes, I do know that people call them penguins. Because why not? They do look like one. Don't say anything. In a moment I'm going to leave. I need you to join me discreetly, okay? Yes, ma'am. Am I hearing your thoughts?
以前の経験から編み出した簡単な術よ。後で説明するから、とりあえずここをこっそり離れて私のところに来て。
Also, I do have like nicknames for some of the members of the Astral Express. March is Marchimu. If she's Evernight, I call her Evie. Dan Heng, oh god, he has many nicknames. There's Incognito Luna, or I Luna, for 4-star Dan Heng. Just Luna if he's Imbibitor Lunae, and per Mensor Terra, his name is Terra Luna. Welt, because of AU reasons, there's some history between my OC and Welt, so she calls him JJ. And for those who don't play Honkai Impact 3rd, Welt's name is not his real name. His name is Joaquin. His original name is Joaquin. He just inherited the name Welt. So yes, because of his name Joaquin, I just call him JJ. Because why not? I don't really have a nickname for Himiko. I do have like thoughts about it, but I don't really have a good nickname for her. Nothing fits her, I swear. I will keep continuing to think about it. Pom Pom is just Pom Pom, or Pomu. In Japanese, instead of Pom Pom, the Japanese way of calling him is just Pomu. And then for Sunday, yeah, you just heard it. You can hear me either calling him Sunny or Sunshine. Yes, that is Sunday's nickname for me. Sunny or Sunshine. Because why not? I don't know why, it just fits him so well. He's either Sunny or Sunshine. What about Fuhua? Oh, I just call her Hua. I do like Fuhua, and also there is a chance there is a Fuhua variant in Honkai Star Rail, because there is the let's see, the Grand Marshal, there we go. The Grand Marshal. There are 7 generals of the Xianzhou Alliance. 6 of them are the Arbiter Generals we have heard of. Jing Yuan is one of them, the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Luofu. But apparently, out of the 7 generals, there's one general that stands out the most and is the strongest. And is apparently the emanator of the hunt. Her name is Grand Marshal Hua. We don't really know what she looks like, but the fact that her name is Hua, there is a possibility. And if you look back in Honkai Impact 3, Hua has students. Hua has students who just so happens to kill her later on. And two of them is Su Shang and Yanqing, who we do have in Honkai Star Rail, but as younger versions. Because in Honkai Impact 3, Yanqing is an older man. And Su Shang is slightly older. She's not that old. She's not as old as Yanqing from Honkai Impact 3. She's just, I would say, at least about 3 to 5 years older than the Su Shang in Honkai Star Rail. Just how old is Welt supposed to be? People refer to him as an elder, but the guy looks like he's in his 30s. Same with Himiko. Okay, Welt is actually around 80 to 83. It's somewhere around there. Like, he's between 80 to 83. I think he's at least 83. That's at least as far as we get, because people have calculated his age. He's at least 83, and he's still kicking. Himiko is actually fine. She's at least about 30, like somewhere between 30 to 40, if I'm not mistaken. In Honkai Impact 3, Himiko's dream was actually to explore the stars. So the fact that Himiko died, but another Himiko was able to do so, it's bittersweet to all of those who are Honkai Impact 3. We are so traumatized. Why? Sunny or sunshine, of course. Yes. That's just how anime aesthetics is, I guess. Oh my gosh, I would download Star Rail if she's there. Yeah, the thing is, we've never seen Marshal Hua or her. We never heard her voice either. We just heard like little bits and tidbits about her. We don't really know who or what she looks like, or apart from the fact she's an emanator of the hunt and also the big boss of technically the entirety of the Xianzhou Alliance, because she's the Grand Marshal. Well, dang, he has great genetics. Okay, Welt does not marry, but he has a son. He adopted that son. That son, his name is Welt Joyce. We all call him Joey. But the thing is, Welt Joyce is actually a clone of the original Welt. Not our Welt, the Welt before him, the one he inherited the name Welt from. The first Tertiary of Reason, and the guy who basically saved our Welt. So yeah, somebody create clones of him, and Welt was able to save one, and adopted him as his son. So yeah, Welt basically just left home, and Joey is being raised by other people. I'm pretty sure by Tesla and Einstein. Welt grew up from World War II, if I remember. Yeah, basically. During the atomic age. Yep. He aged slowly. Even though he looks like he's 30 to 40, he's actually 80 plus. It's because he was actually holding the powers of a Hersher for a while. He doesn't have it anymore. Technically, he doesn't have the core anymore. But he has the divine weapon. Ever wonder what that cane he's been carrying is? Oh, that's a divine weapon created from the remnants of 2 Hershers. Well, technically, no, it's just one Hersher, the Hersher of Stars. It's called the Star of Eden. You can create black holes. Also, technically, it's part of his power from being the Herrscher of Reason. Herrscher of Reason, he also create black holes, but he also create weapons out of thin air, as long as he understands the concept of it. Are those events canon in Honkai universe? Which Honkai universe? There's multiple. There's Honkai Gakuen, which is Guns Girls Z, and there's Honkai Impact Earth, which is of course the main universe that caused Hoyo to even have money in the first place, because Hoyo was actually struggling, so they put a lot of thought into Honkai Impact Earth, and it soared, and now they have money, and that's where Genshin came in, and then Star Rail, and then Zenless Zone Zero, and then wait, what is that other game it's called? There's another game, it's the Secret Child of Hoyo, which is a dating sim, apparently. I forgot the name of it. Well, actually, it came out first before Star Rail. And then Nexus Enema, and then Petite Planet, and then I forgot what the last one is. Tesla and Einstein basically raised him, lol. Yeah, basically. Didn't Tesla have a thing for, well, some people had headcanon it, but I don't think they have anything with each other. I'm pretty sure they're just close friends. Prepare for gravitational disintegration. Yes. That does happen. He actually has the power to, do the whole gravitational disintegration. That's basically his power, technically. It's just that because he's no longer in his prime and only has the divine key, he can only do so much with black holes. So hence, it's a synthetic black hole. Yet he has the power to seal a stellar run, as you saw in the start of the game of Honkai Star Rail, where he smacked his cane into Kalis or Stell, depending on who you play. He just whacked them in the forehead. Well, forget I asked. This multiverse is more complex than I imagined, lol. That's the gist of the Hoyoverse. That's literally the Hoyoverse. It's meant to be complicated. And only lore enthusiasts will get it. While the others will just roll around in delirium. Did you mention Honkai Nexus Anima? I do want to play Honkai Nexus Anima. Blade is there! I want to know! Why are you there? Who is this 11th Sovereign? Why are you looking for them? How did you even get here? I saw a lot of art people made where Blade is ready to fight, is a 5 people, 3 must. Where the fluff am I? Kiana at his side's first time? Darn. I have so many questions about Blade. Literally the ones you guys just hear, that's the main questions I have. How did he get here? Why is he here? Who is the 11th Sovereign? Why are you looking for them? Why do you have a child that looks like you? Well, technically, it's not really his child. It's just a creature that is based of him, apparently. Can't believe this is so adorable. But yes, I would love to play Honkai Nexus Anima. I don't know how we got to Aoife being 5 to you explain the entire Hoyoverse lore. Look, I get lost in thought, okay? I get lost in thought. Also, we're apparently needing to talk to these guys, and then we have to go follow Sitlali. I get into a tangent if it's something I actually like. Of course, I don't know everything, but if it gets to my head, I will spiral through. I do like to look into things, but most of the time, if it's not that important, I wouldn't remember it that easily. It takes a while for me to get there if it's if it's important to that very moment, or I would just look at it again.
母が人類のため同族に牙を向けたという記録はディアンカの伝説に一切ない。他の領主が一方的に懐疑心を抱いたのかもしれない。
そう聞くと領主って悪い奴らだな。
Also, not only is Aoife being 5 in that event, he literally is hi, my name's Aoife, I am 5 years old. He literally introduced himself. But the thing is, Kakuku ended up with Risley and Nuvalet. The entire event, Kakuku just sits in the same office with Risley and Nouvellette. And Risley is trying to teach Kakuku other words. Then just, no way, bro! Or just, what's up, bro? Like, basically, trying to teach Kakuku different words. He only got one sentence. I forgot what the sentence is. I kinda sad I lost the recording because my storage died. What do you think would happen if Blade were decapitated, assuming he's supposed to be unkillable? If he's actually dead, I would be really sad because I actually start to like him as time goes, because I start to understand him, and the fact that him being a very a guy who always kills others. It's not because he wants to, it's because the Mara is getting to his head. Shuhu's kill this person, listen to me, let the Mara inflict you, kill, let there be blood. I don't really know how Shuhu does it, but I'm pretty sure the moment Blade thinks about his time as Yingxing, or just thinks about the Xianzhou entirely, or just be able to caught sight of Dan Heng and seeing him as Dan Feng, Shu takes it as a window of weakness and starts trying to get in control. I wouldn't be surprised if Shu was using Blade, or technically Yingxing, as a vessel for him to be reborn. I would like to murder him, but of course we can't do that because I'm pretty sure if we tried to kill Shu in other ways than I guess how the writers of Star Rail plans it, he will die. And we just make things worse. But yes, I would actually be sad that if Blade actually dies and never comes back ever again. But at the same time, a small part of me would actually be happy for him because he's supposed to be human. He's supposed to just live just like how we are living. Up to at least 80 to 90 years if we just live normally, or to 100 years, because there are some people who actually lived over 100 years, just shy of 110 at least. Because I think a few years ago I actually met a granny who's actually 104 years old. So yeah, if he's actually dead, I will be sad because of my ship, but I will be somewhat happy because he finally gets his wish. A human who is supposed to only live up to at least 100 years, just all of a sudden be cursed to immortality and is basically in pain 99% of the time. Yeah, I can understand if he wants to die. It's understandable, but I will just be sad. Welcome back, Tongue. We just went on a tangent. A Hoyleverse tangent. Don't mind me. I'm just... Well, these three are off on their own. Have fun, girls. I am trying to catch up to Granny. Granny, where are you? You should look into the video of that event. Trust me, it's funny. One, we have to deal with Aoife and Auron's tangent of them on what to do and watching 20 films and Aoife getting tired already. And then there's just Kakuku being with Nouvellette and Risley for 3 days straight apparently. It's just so funny. I came back to Reina ranting. Oh, me ranting is normal if you actually understand how I do things. If somebody opens up about a topic that I actually like to talk about, oh yes. Oh, Shalonen's here. With Granny. Hi. I also love how, when we went to Risley and, when Auron arrived and talked to Risley, and then he's like, hi Gramps, or Granny, depending on which traveler you play, and then he's like, this is either the youngest looking, the most adult, I forgot how Risley said it, and then we're like, please excuse my grandson. It was I could tell the awkwardness in Risley and Nouvellette's face the moment Auron calls us Granny or Gramps, and then we just refer to him as our grandson. It's just so good. The fact he's getting a new version of himself suggests Hoyo wants him around for a longer time. I'm pretty sure it's because of his name, Mordenax. Even the leakers themselves say his name alone is a literal spoiler. Because apparently, Mordenax literally means thousand smelting. Also, he kind of overpowered Silver Wolf level 999 because she's level 999. His name literally means thousand smelting, which means he's level 1000. He overpowered her by 1 level. But yeah, basically his name means thousand smelting. So basically, Blade is dying like a weapon. Like, you know how a weapon shatters? And, you know, you just reforge it. So he's dying and then we were forging him into Mordenax Blade. I think that's what it meant. That's basically what it is, I'm pretty sure. Since Dan Heng got a whole arc of him accepting his past and basically understanding everything. And basically basically letting go of Dan Feng and his past as part of himself and moving on into the future. Pretty sure this is basically Blade's time to do the same. Like him, letting go for once and actually accepting the fact that the past is the past and we can only go so far if we kept holding on to it.
さっきシトラリがした話はあれで全部じゃないの。イネファと関係がありそうな漁師はリアンカの他にもいるんだよね。
戦争の後、行方不明になった思考なる漁師も関係してるって分かったの。最後にそいつと戦ったのはイキ、そしてリアンカだったそうよ。
What? Why didn't you say anything?
うちのアイデアだよ。まずは母についての情報だけ伝えてイネファの反応を見ようって提案したの。結果はシトラリから聞いてる。
So yeah, but that's basically what Mordenax Blade is. Just Blade dying and being reforged as a new Blade. Which is why he probably lost Shard Sword in 4.2. And then he has a new sword in 4.3 because in the new song, Side Quest King, you actually see Blade with a new sword. So I'm like, what happened to Shard Sword? Did it get destroyed and he had to made a new blade or basically reforge it in some way? But because of Blade's hands, he can't really forge, which is one of the reasons why he wants to die in the first place, because forging weapons was the very thing that drive him into, living. Apart from the fact that he made new friends. The High Club Quintet until everything fell apart. Never thought of it that way. Good to know. Yeah, that's just how it is. Because again, it's even it's concerning if the leakers themselves said his name itself is a spoiler. Because leakers, they just leak without even caring. So the fact that they themselves say his name is a spoiler, that his name itself is not just a normal spoiler, but a literal leak. It says a lot. Because it literally shows what's going on with Blade. He's dying. And he will die as Blade and reborn as Mordenax Blade. You'll learn what happened to that sword in the current patch. Don't worry, I will. Sadly, I will play it next update because I want to catch up with Genshin. And I did say I will catch up with Star Rail once Mordenax Blade is playable, which is 4.3. So yeah, I'll pull for him. If I feel like it, I'll play 3.8 that day. And then, next week, the week after that is 4.0. And then the week after that is 4.1 and then 4.2. Also, acceptable. I have a question. Have we ever had an answer of why Blade fell from the sky in a bed? Like, in the 4.0 trailer, apparently he fell from the sky. Like, there are other characters who fell from the sky, but he specifically was on a bed, laying as if he's in a coffin. Have we had an answer of that at all? I was watching Go Bustas, but I don't know if I was tired or bored, but I passed out right on my desk. Oh lord. Just gonna slog through the story. When you have the time. Again, I'm gonna catch up with Star Rail once I have Mordenax Blade. I will pull him. I am guaranteed him, because Yao Guang hates me. So I'm guaranteed Mordenax Blade, so I'm guaranteed the first one. If he's actually that good, I will pull for E2S1. I will do it.
母のことを聞いてもリアンカの時ほど反応しなかった。となると第11隻が関係している可能性が高い。
What about the 11th? 11th? Oh, for the love of... First, the 11th sovereign in Honkai Nexus Anima. Then this? 11th lord? I hate this. Then again, these are also sovereigns. What is with sovereigns in all of the Hoyoverse? Well, technically, so far, the sovereigns is only in Genshin and Nexus Anima. I don't know about Gakuen or well, technically Honkai back there, they're called Hershers. And I think in Honkai Gakuen, they're also technically Hershers because they're both technically the same game, just different universes. We then learn Kiana is actually a perfect immortal because the moment she dies, she'll just reincarnate into another Kiana, into a different life. And it'll just be a continuous thing. Forever. Like literally all the Kianas, even Honkai Gakuen Kiana, that's actually our Kiana, but that was so many, like hundreds upon thousands of years ago. This is fine. Same with Mei. That's also hundreds upon thousands of years ago. This is fine. Everything is a surprise to me as I play. Oh, don't worry. It's a surprise to me too. Would love to tell you, but I don't make it a habit of watching the official trailers. Oof. Reina, chill. I just get into a tangent, I'm sorry. The time I was reincarnated into another game. I get into a tangent, okay? If it's about Dan Heng, you would hear everything. Again, I have made my own AU. My OC even has voice lines that start off from like my friend. And then I start adding to those voice lines. My god, it's a lot of voice lines. The only issue is the Bellabog characters are awkward because we don't really see them a lot nowadays. And even if we do, they're not voiced. And we don't really talk to them that long. We just talk to them for a little bit and then they just go left. Definitely don't remember him falling from the sky in-game. Okay, so we still don't have an answer then. I hope we get an answer in 4.3. Like, why in the version 4.0 trailer, everyone was falling from the sky, but he was laying on the bed as if he's in a coffin. And he's just falling on said bed. What happened? He was still Blade by then. Like, he's still wearing his Blade clothes. So it's not more than X-Blade. But who knows? Maybe we'll get to the point of like 4.3. It's like, oh, it seems I will have to change clothes and become a whole new character myself. I am born an X-Blade. I will say I do have nicknames for Blade. Like, I also just call him Bladey like Kafka does. Or I just call him Renny Boy. Because for those who don't know, in the Chinese, or basically if you play the game in Mandarin, Kafka calls him Aren. Ren actually means blade in in Mandarin. So yes, I call him Renny Boy just because. Or I do call him Aren as well, because I will say the there is an endearment, basically. So yes, Kafka has nicknames for Blade in every language. There's Bladey, there's Jin-chan in Japanese, and then there's Aren in Chinese. I don't know in Korea because I didn't look at it in Korean. So yes, I do call him Bladey, I do just call him Blade, and I do call him Renny Boy because yes. It's rare for me to actually call him Aren. I always just call him Renny Boy or Bladey.
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
とにかく、もしイネファの過去が本当に第11隻と関係あるなら、
So that evil entity inside her head is actually possibly the 11th Lord?
早めに処分した方がいいと何の確証もないのにか。それは母を処刑した奴らと何の違いがある。
All that talking. Oh lord.
ジャスカ、どうして？
She knows that something was up. Duh.
さっき目配せをしてただろう。誰でも気がつく。パイモンとイネファは別だが。
Unless it's a Paimon breed or a robot breed. Don't call them out like that. Don't be mean to them.
別に騙す気なんてなかったよ。シトラリのあの術は旅人にしか聞かないからさ。
Yeah. Yeah, Starry is special. So Lali's powers just work.
ジャスカ、一つ言っとくけど、うちらは何の根拠もなくこんな話をしてるんじゃないの。旅に出たイネファがナタに近づくにつれて、非現騎兵の暴走は増えていった。まるで呼び合ってるみたいにね。イネファが本当に第11隻だった場合、彼女が全てを思い出すってことは、人類の敵になるってこと。
ここ数日、彼女が火翼の集いで何をしてきたか、私はずっと見てきた。どんな過去があろうと、どんな未来が待っていようと、今の彼女は信頼に値する。
The true the peacemaker. She prefers to see how the present is going on instead of how the past is.
過去の彼女と未来の彼女が今と全く違ったとしても。
I mean, this is literally what Chaska said earlier. It doesn't matter who she was in the past. All she should care about is who she is in the present and those who are around her.
心の中に絶えず自分を飲み込み取って代わろうとするもう一人の自分がいる。これについては私もよく知ってる。
Oh yeah, we forgot about Fly Me to the Moon. Oh, I don't really look into Fly Me to the Moon. But I do know it's the first Hoyo game to ever
育ての両
exist.
親もそんな私を見捨てなかった。誰かを見捨てることなど私にはできない。
Aww. Well, yeah, we should remember Chaska was abandoned by her family, but then the family of Kyukasaur came in and basically took her in, and then the people of the Flower Feather Clan found her and took her in. So she technically has two families right now: the Kyukasaur family and then her adopted family. Will we ever find out who Chaska's real family is? Because if we do find out, and found out that they actually deliberately just abandoned her, I hate you all. But if it's them like being attacked and they actually lost her just like that, it's understandable.
リアンカもそうしてたはずだ。それに第11隻が本当に復活したとしても、もう一度倒せばいいだけのこと。当時の英傑にできて私たちにできない理由はない。
Especially with Tumaini on the team.
そう言うと思った。
事の重大さを知ってもらうために悪役を演じていたんだろ。私を治療してくれたあの時もお前は決して諦めなかった。
Wait, they brought Chaska to Sitlali for treatment? Wow. Oh boy, another Benny and Razor event, but with Chaska this time.
悪役にはもう慣れっこよ。
What do you mean another Benny and Razor
君たち
event?
がちゃんと理解すること。あの子の変化にきちんと目
Are
を
you talking
配
about
っ
the current
て、
event?
あまり離れな
I
いよう
mean,
にし
there's
て。
Aino and Navia.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
ちょっとまだ術の効果が切れてないからね。
Granny, don't kill us, please. Please, we don't really mean that way. No, 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 no. No, it's okay. It's okay. We don't really mean that. Right, Starry? Starry, please take it back.
とにかく彼女の元に戻るのよ。私たちも戻って調査を続けなきゃ。
パイモン、イネファのところにいたんじゃ。
Uh-oh.
あいつウォーベンを読んでたら急に飛び出してったんだ。何度も読んだけど振り返りもしなくって。
まさか何か思い出したの？けどそんなことありえない。今までの反応からしてこんなに早いはずが。
I need to make more characters for thumbnails. Because again, right now, the only Natling characters I have are Varessa and Malvika. And not quite characters is Columbina, Aino, and Danefa. Aino's not in the current thumbnail because I don't put her there. She'll be there on the Nodcry, when we actually get to Nodcry next week.
わからないけど、すごく焦ってる感じだったぞ。なんか大変なことでも起きたみたいに。
What? Annihilation mode? Oh no. It's either she's going to destroy something or maybe it's those automatons that just appeared.
チャスカ、飛ぶの早いでしょ。空から彼女の行方を追って。うちらは警戒するよう知らせて回るから。
わかった。
I'm coming with you.
お前たちまでどうしたんだ？おい、待ってくれ！
We already discussed this. You just weren't part of it. Oh, great. You gave me Chaska. Give me my Chaska. I have a Chaska. Wait. Okay, so it's left. Oh, it's left control. Down, Chaska, down. You'll be fine, Paimon, you'll live. Nah, I just meant another story where the character was abandoned and they go through the entire story trying to remember their parents or at least learn who they were. Oh no. Oh!
ターゲット確認。殲滅モード起動。
こいつら、すべて非現騎兵か。
Apparently so. Also, I have my top one that I just returned. But possibly because you already had EXP beforehand. Let's take them out.
了解。
Well, fighting time, guys. Watch me suffer. Because why not?
援軍の到着を確認。旅人さん、パイモンさん、チャスカさん、感謝します。
いちいちお礼してる場合か。治療しないと
Apparently,
な。
Inefa and Flynn's work well together. So let's see how this actually works here.
掃除対象、ロックオン。
目を閉して、ほら。
I think I understand now. Because the robot is just giving off electro damage. A lunar electro charge. Sorry. Electro charge. I was about to say lunar charge. No. It's electro charge. Wait, it is lunar charge.
Yeah.
Dang it. Screw this. Yeah!
治療しないとな。見て。流れて。
絶縁障壁展開。
さ、目を閉して、ほら。
There we go. Yay, suffering! My favorite pastime. That's what I always said. It's time to suffer, ladies and gents.
脅威を排除。殲滅モードを終了します。
Reina stuttering? Dang. This is like finding gold for me. Stuttering? I said suffering. Or is it just me stuttering earlier? Oh, could it be that the Fatui are the ones who threw out all those secret, like those automatons? You guys are cowards.
れこれ試して、ようやく火力の集いからあいつ一人で出てきたっていうのに。
またの古流文明勝手にしなさい。ただし変数には気をつけることね。
Oh! Were they targeting Starlight?
撤退しよう。わざわざリスクを冒す必要はない。
So their target wasn't Inefa, their target was Starlight. You guys suck. I feel sorry for the captain at this point. You guys are screwing up his legacy. Because the captain would never actually hurt Natlin. He was at first, but then after a while, they're okay with it.
私は大丈夫。でもお母さんが。
イネファがすぐ駆けつけてくれたおかげで足首を捻挫しただけで済んだわ。
どうしてこんなことに。
What?
非現騎兵が突然襲ってくるなんて誰にも予想できない。そう自分を責めるな。
Technically, it was planned. And it was the idiotic Fatui. I swear, the moment we arrive in Snezhnaya, we're so gonna be underwatched 24/7. Because the Fatui are so salty with us. I mean, we beat up like what, 3 of their harbingers? Technically 4, because we beat up Child, we beat up Signora, who died straight up, and then we technically beat up Scaramouche, but they have no memory of him whatsoever. And then we technically did not beat up Arlecchino because Arlecchino just stopped fighting us because she said, "You are stronger than I expected, but not strong enough." And then we beat up the Tory, who basically deserves it all. And technically Signora also deserves it all. Child, a bit of a smack in the head is deserved, but not to the point of death.
あれ？イネファが急に飛び出したのって危険が迫ってるって感じ取ったからなのか？
Thank you for understanding that, Reina. I would have been disappointed if you did. Don't worry, I may not know much Japanese, but I do know if I actually got the word right. And when I saw it, I thought you just misspell a word, but then I saw what it spelled. It's like, honore. It's like, oh, screw you, Fatui!
はい、非現騎兵の話が聞こえました。
Huh? Well, that's interesting.
今も話をしています。
You hear them?
全く聞こえないぞ。
I mean, I will say this. Narutaki always screams at Tsukasa. It's like, "Onore, Decado!" Every time he sees Decade, it's like, "Screw you, Decade!"
推定要因、言語モジュールの不一致。少々お待ちください。
Okay, what did you get there, Inefa? What is the... Inefa dismantles the automatons. Oh, Lord.
完了しました。もう一度お試しください。
Yes.
ずいぶん手慣れてるな。非現騎兵の構造に詳しいのか？
That was the joke. Oh! So you took the joke from Narutaki. I see how it is.
何度も見たことがあります。おそらくですが。
また例の謎の記憶か。
That was the intention. I see. Oh god, the little buddy is also slowly like fritzing. Oh look, there's the dragon symbol on it. Yes, it can talk.
おい、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
Under Fatui control, they made us attack. Ah. Farui. Yeah, apparently in Japanese, the way how you said Fatui is Farui. 悪いだ。
ありえない。隊長の部下がこんなことをするはずがない。それに奴らの行方は私たちも把握してる。まさか他の部隊が潜入してる。
Yeah, pretty sure these are the Fatui regiments from the Nodcry region. Because apparently they have started taking over Nodcry. And even putting these weird metallic thingies all over the statue of the moon goddess, the moon maiden, whichever word you prefer. I hope Columbina from the thumbnail looks good because I tried. I can't put the veil on her face unless I can, and I just don't know how. But I have tried, and I made sure there's nothing on her foot because we can't technically do that. I did put a bit of like somewhat of a ribbon all over her foot. Or basically a strap at least. And her dress, oh god, that took a while, but I got some inspiration and work with it.
なんか途切れ途切れだな。電波が悪いのか？
推測、距離が離れすぎているため情報の伝達が限られています。これまでの聞こえた情報を統合すると。
Did you finish the Nodcry Archon quest already? Nope. I don't skip Archon quests. Except if it's like a different account. If it's like a different account, then yes, I will skip everything because I could care less. But the thing is, if it's my main account, I do not skip story. I will never skip story on my main account. I will run through it even if it means I am 3 years behind. I will go with it. Unless except I sit with my friends who play the story as well. Because I will say this, I do play Zen Zone Zero, but because of how laggy it is, I don't control the account. It's somebody else. It's actually the person that was in the call with me. No, not the one I call Sensei. It's the one I call Dad. The one who's in chat that is named Gin Yagami-kun. He's also a streamer, and he does stream the story. He plays the Zenless Zone Zero story. He plays the Wuthering Waves story. So for me, if I want to skip it, I'll gladly do it. Because those 2 games, they hate me. They very much hate me.
パデュリが私の領地に侵入し、非現騎兵を制御不能にしたということだと
I just
思われます。
imagine now one of the Fatui going, Onore! Tamibito!
まさか非現騎兵が最近活発になってるの
So yes, I have not done
仕業なのか？
I have not done the Nodcry quest. I have seen spoilers because people on the internet just like to throw in spoilers. But then again, I'm also very behind, so honestly, it's not all their fault. Stole privileges control.
彼らは私から権限を奪い、非現騎兵を操って襲撃させた。
Hmm? So, who are you? Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Detected sending requests restored.
周囲に諸行の鏡の出現を感知したため、今回メッセージを送信した。領地権限を回復できるよう、諸行の鏡に協力を要請したい。
諸行の鏡
Mirror of
って
the Dawning
何なんだ？
Morn? Hey, same. I am very behind on the Nodcry quest. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be streaming. If I feel like it, I will stream twice a week. But so far, my current plan is, because I'm slowly coming back to streaming, it's 1 stream a week. And plus, I don't have thumbnails for all these coming up Nodcry quests. So yes, I will keep it to just 1 week of stream. So yes, guys, next week, come back on the same day. I will stream the first, like the beginning of well, technically this is the beginning of Nodcry. This is the prologue of Nodcry. I will stream. What is it called? Wait, what are the Nodcry quests called? Like, what is it called? Well, it's not Welkin Boon. It's not. I forgot what it's called. But basically, 6.0 next week, guys.
推測、おそらく私、 あるいはこのコアの故障です。
Oh!
初号の鏡、コア、機械。
コアを持って帰ってきてほしい。そしてファドゥイによる破壊を修復してほしいと私に求めています。
つまりこいつはお前のことを知ってるのか？
はい。言語モジュールを変換する前、私をもう一つの名前で呼んでいました。第11隻と。
Oh no. So Anafa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka?
つまりイネファが第11隻の領主ってことか？
So she's not the 8th lord, she's the 11th lord.
ちょっと待て。さっき私たちを襲った非言騎兵の言葉など鵜呑みにするべきではない。イネファが第11隻、その根拠はあるのか？
第8領地に戻り、記憶を回復。
Return 8th lord's territory, restore memory. Nefa?
イネファ、こいつはなんて言ってるんだ？
第8隻の領地に戻りさえすれば全ての記憶を取り戻せる。そう言いました。
第8隻、リアンカの母の領地か。それと第11隻に何の関係がある？
分裂、剥離、再生。
Split, exiled, reborn. Could it be that the 11th lord was split and then it was exiled?
さっきよりブツブツだぞ。イネファ、今度はなんて言ってるんだ？
Yes, Anafa, please translate for us. Use that synesthesia beacon. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong game.
情報が雑然としすぎていて正確に変換できません。領地に近づけば通信環境が改善されるはずです。旅人さん、チャスカさん、どうしますか？
Let's go.
待て、不用意に近づくべきじゃない。最近ナタに潜入したファデュイについて少し心当たりがある。あれはファデュイの中でも特別な部隊だ。
ああ。
ほう。
テイワット各地を巡り、さまざまな古代文明に秘められた歴史や情報を収集している。いわゆる予測の材料として使うために。
By the way, wanna ask, do you do your binge watching only on Sunday? I was wondering if that were the case, we could move Eden's Garden to Saturday. Actually, no. My binge watching is basically every day, technically. At the current moment, my binge watching is every day, but I'm trying to make a certain schedule. Like, I will stream one day, which is today. If I feel like I can do 2 streams a week, then I will schedule it right there. And I want to like turn some days into like days where I spend with a group of friends, and then another few days is where I binge watch with that other friend.
そしてこれらの部隊を率いている執行官が今ナドクライにいる。傀儡だ。
Wait, is it Sandrom or Sandron? I don't remember. Is it Sandrom or Sandron? But basically, her? Really?
傀儡？お前はどこでそんな情報？
They're in Nodcry right now, actually.
この前ナシャタウンの市場で偶然に耳にしたんだ。まさか本当だったとは。
Is it really just rumors, or are you part of the Fatui set?
そうなの？私は聞いたことがないけど。
Sir, are you secretly part of the Fatui? Are you secretly with this special ops team? Ah, okay. In that case, we'll just keep it on Sunday then. Yes. We'll keep it on Sunday unless I'm being dragged out of the house without short notice. But my sister works on Sunday, so I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen.
すまない。 あの時は出発前でバタバタしていたし、ただの噂話で心配させたくなかったんだ。
Sir, you're being suspicious right now. Are you part of the Fatui and are running away? Hmm?
ファデュイってすごいの？イネファお姉ちゃんよりも？
If you're talking about just your average Fatui, I say Inefa's stronger. But if we're putting the harbingers in the field here, I say we should be careful. But these guys are just that. If we're smart enough, we can throw them off course and we'll beat them up. And plus, as apparently the voice of the core said, there is a variable, and her name is Traveler.
そんなわけないさ。ただ注意するに越したことはない。イネファは何度も俺たちを助けてくれたが、これ以上危険な目に遭わすわけにはいかない。
Be honest with us. You're actually part of the Fatui, but you're running away right now. Actually, either he's running away, or he's diverting attention so that those guys can continue their operation.
そうだな。ひとまず集落に戻ってアームーの手当てをしよう。第11隻の情報については誰かと相談した方がいいだろう。
Yes, ma'am. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shalon and Enceladus' worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. I feel sorry for this one.
第8隻の領地、傀儡の情報、どちらも気になるが、行くのは準備を整えてからだ。
News about the 8th Lord and Marionette are very concerning. I thought it was the 11th Lord and the Marionette, but okay.
かしこまりました。目的地を取り消します。
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
はい。目的地を火翼の集いに更新しました。
Someone should carry Amu. Someone should really carry Amu.
旅人、イネファ、周囲に敵がいないか確認してくれ。アームーの応急処置が済んだら出発する。
Yes, ma'am. We shall keep an eye out because, my God, those Fatui are very sus. Also, the fact that we're already dealing with so much of the Fatui. Like, okay, we have the Abyss in Mondstadt, and then the Fatui at the very end. And then, in Liyue, we have the Fatui, with a bit of the Abyss at the very end. In Inazuma, it's the Fatui. And then in Sumeru, it's also the Fatui. And then in Fontaine, it's just the Prophecy with just teeny tiny bits of Fatui. Just teeny tiny bits. Because honestly, the Fatui in the Fontaine is not that bad because, you know, Arlecchino really doesn't want to cause trouble. Unless you cross her line, she doesn't really want any issues. In that land, it's all Abyss with teeny tiny bits of the Fatui. And apparently it seems Nodcry is just gonna be Fatui. And Snezhnaya, it's a home full of Fatuis. We are dead. We are dead. We are so dead. How is this gonna work? Like, how is it gonna be when we get to Snezhnaya? Are we just gonna be get constantly watched by the Snezhnayans? Mainly the Fatui? I'm pretty sure not all Snezhnayans are Fatui, but all Fatui are Snezhnayans. With, I'm pretty sure, some people from the other nations that got really interested in the offers. But most of them are basically just Snezhnayans. So yeah, how is this gonna go when we get to Snezhnaya? I'm pretty sure one of the quests, or part of the Archon quest, is us. Or maybe we stayed. Like, maybe our, home point, or basically our staying point, is that we stayed with Childs' family. Possibly. But I'm pretty sure, just to make sure that they don't get in trouble, Child would practically put us someplace else. Because, again, in Child's story quest, we made a promise with Tusser that we would visit him when we get to Snezhnaya. So yes, I'm pretty sure a part of the Archon quest is us going to Child's home and visit his family. So we'll meet Tusser and Tonia, and I think the rest of the family. I will be sus of Child's parents, They're the ones who just toss child into the Fatui just because he's a bit more violent when he went missing for 3 days.
アディエッタ、お前は母さんに付き添ってあげてくれ。父さんはもう少しここに残る。
Joshin, I'm pretty sure you are a part of Fatui. You're acting more sus as time goes.
どうして一緒に来ないの？
This is gonna take stepping into enemy territory to another level. We're stepping into enemy nation. Basically. Because again, the Fatui are basically like most of the Fatui are Snezhnayans. And yes, we are indeed stepping into Snezhnaya. Literally starting 7.0 onward. And we already got a good look at Snezhnaya. Apparently we have a train there. Also, apparently Snezhnaya is going to be somewhat of like Belobog. Or just Remembrance. Like Belobog and Remembrance. This is fine.
父さんは商品やら荷物やらを整えないと。俺たち家族がリーユエで安心して暮らせるようにな。
You are sus. You are part of Fatui, aren't you? You are possibly a spy, or they basically threaten you to be a spy.
大丈夫。そんなに時間はかからないよ。アームーとアディエッタは先に行って待っててくれ。
すぐに人手を送る。何か起きたら自分の安全を優先するようにしてくれ。
I guess Chaska's gonna be carrying Amu, and then Adieta's gonna be running next to her. Let's see.
あれ？故障か？なんか急に動かなくなっちゃったぞ。
No, it's possibly that those guys are either close by or they left something behind just so we could get thrown out from the search. Oh. Oh, are you? Oh, that guy. His portrait's at the Fatui stronghold? Chaska, Chaska, stop him! Hold him down! Jump at him!
なるほど。タクシンはファデュイのスパイかもしれないから監視した方がいいと。
As soon as we set one toe in their land, we have spears pointing right at our faces. It's not just spears. There's guns. Yes, there's of course spears. There's swords even. There's just literal punches. Like some of the Fatui do just use their bare arms to fight. And of course some of them have giant hammers, because why not? So yeah, we'll not only have spears, we have guns, we have swords, we have bombs, we have like giant gloves in our faces, even giant hammers in our faces. We're dead. Also, we really want to know what the Cryo Archon's gonna look like.
しかし、イネファにまで残ってもらう必要があるのか？イネファのことは信頼してるが、お前一人で彼女を見張るのは。
I'll be fine. Yeah, Cheska, we'll be fine. We dealt with a lot worse. Like, I don't know, a whole nation forgetting their own archon, like their own greater lord, and only remember their lesser lord being their only god for their whole life. Yeah, we got this. We got this. And we fought multiple dragons already. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
分かった。傀儡の部隊は領主以上の脅威かもしれない。奴らの情報を得る絶好の機会を逃すべきではないだろう。
Yes, they are.
お前なら心配ないと思うが油断はするなよ。ファドゥイや第11隻は当然として、あの非元気兵もまだ疑わしい。第8隻の領地からの救援要請。まさかリアンカの母は本当に生きてるのか？それならなぜ部族の伝説で一切言及されてないんだ？
I think I'll pause after this just so I could use the bathroom and get more water, because all that talking really tired me out.
何にせよ、私はアームーとアディエッタを送り届けたら仲間を呼んで戻ってくる。追跡が必要になったら何か目印を残しておいてくれ。
I will. Hmm.
荷物を置いていったぞ。なんかコソコソしてるし、まさかファデューに会いに行くのか。こっちには気づいてないし、うまくいけば漁師か傀儡についてかなり情報をつかめるかも。
Yeah, I don't remember. Is it Sandron or Sandrom? It's either an N or an M. I don't remember. It's either one. But yes, basically the marionette.
尾行しますか？
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
はい。
I won't lie, I forgot there were guns in this game. I say that while there is a character that writes a giant one right in front of me. Oh, I'm Flynn's right now. Sorry, Flynn's, you don't exist at the moment. Because we don't know you. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna pause and go use the bathroom and also get more water. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. We can now continue to figure out what's going on.
いつの間にこんな穴が。随分偏僻な場所だけど、ここが領地の入り口なのか?
Also, bye, Rappy. Have a good night.
ここはかつて予言通路の一つ。
なんか言葉が流暢になってるな。
That's because we're close to the source.
接近中。言語モジュール活性化。
What do you mean by sealed?
落ちか発見レア。
あれ、またブツブツになったぞ。通信が不安定なのか?
Yeah, I'm big.
落ちてに発見されぬリアンカ領地を封鎖し、その後パリ封印の弱いところから侵入。
So the entrance was sealed so that Ochkan could not find it, but then the Fatui found the weak point and was able to break in.
つまりここはファデュイの拠点なのか? どうする?
I have yet to play the freaking Wonderland stuff, man. I really have my work cut out for me in this game. Oh, I have played Miliastra. It was during my sessions with my circle of friends. I have like one main circle of friends that I play with, and the four of us, we do play Miliastra from time to time. Last time we played, we were playing bingo. Somebody made bingo in Miliastra. We're like, why not? We'll reach into our inner elderly granny Italy. Because why not?
イネファはどう思う? イネファ、いきなり入ってったぞ.
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds, and now this. Uh-oh.
どうする? ここで待つか?
We're going after her. I promised to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
おう、じゃあ気を引き締めていこうぜ.
Also, I do like my little mannequins, mannequin and mannequina, which I name after myself and the dummy next to me here. So here's the me. Here's me. And then here's the dummy that is next to me. I prefer them wearing matching outfits, but their weapons are not matching, and I'm sad. Ah! Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Both of them are level 90, and they are connected to the Traveler, so whatever element the Traveler is. Like right now, my Traveler is Hydro, so they're also Hydro. A goal's a goal, I guess. Yay! To the ruins! You need Hydro and Electro. Perfect! I have both. I would prefer to have a shield with me, but what can I do? I'd rather be able to heal than just shielding. Even though shielding would be better, but I think healing is good enough. Dr. Baiju, we're counting on you! Climax, いいじゃんいいじゃんスケジュール叶えたい夢があるなら信じなくちゃネガティブを勝ち取れないそんな時から待ってくれよ思いの強さが導く君が望む未来すでに始まりはいつも突然運命を連れてゆくタイムトリップうなずけちゃ昨日より高くがつけちゃクライマックスじゃみーちゃんいいじゃんつけちゃいいじゃんいいじゃんつけちゃ Also, we saw the snake serpent from the other island on. Sheesh, Paimon, keep it down.
ここは領地の中。
Reina, I don't need you putting more songs in my head. Ah! Look, not my fault. They're good songs. Can you feel 小さな星の話をしよう旅立って信じてた未来が
お前無意識にここまで来たのか
してる悲しみをつけて僕らはどこへ行くのだろう今一人一人の胸の中目を覚ませ
思考モジュールが混雑現在整理しています外部からの影響を受けた可能性が高いと推測されます
走り続けてる and just voice dummies. But for real, Climax Jump is a good song. It is. I like the version where all the Taros sing it. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Of course. I also love the fact that the last few episodes of the series, they actually put the version of the Taros singing.
すまない。私が彼女を呼んだ。ハデンで非電気兵を操れるのと原理は同じだ。
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
今はしがないお手伝いロボットさ。だが昔はこう呼ぶ者もいた。思考なる領主、第8隻、家族と枝の司祭と。
あ。
第8隻ディアンカの母親かでもお前
第8隻は処刑されたのでは
私が呪いを受けた時ディアンカが助けてくれたんだ戦火が収まった後あんたを助けようとしたようにな
リアンカさんが私を助けようと記憶に欠損
その忘却はリアンカがあんたを守るために施したものそして私たちが呪いから逃れるための法恩でもある
守るための忘却
私たちの背負う呪いは記憶とともに生まれた苦痛意識の奥に埋め込まれた鉄の対立決して排除できない制限プログラム
とにかく自立装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しくないってこと装置が設計時の意図に従って動作するようにね
新たな帰る場所を見つけたい過去を捨て去りたいそう願うたびに引き裂かれるような痛みを感じてきたのだろう
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。
あんたに意識を崩壊させ、魂を飲み込む。新たな帰る場所へと向かわないように。
Oh dear.
道を外れた矛盾が自分の帰る場所を探そうというのですか。
つまり全てを忘れれば一時的にその痛みから逃れることができる。対立と矛盾の中で意識を破壊されずに済む。けれど機体が再起動して記憶が積み重なっていけば、帰る場所への憧れが再び燃え上がっていく。
Do you have a top 3 writer songs? Is it just pertain to openings, or do the other songs count? Because if other songs count, my most favorite is Supernova. The second is Excite. Kamen Rider Excite is an opening because heck yes. And the third one, ooh, that's a hard one. I do like a lot of it. I don't know. I do like Overquarter, which is Zio's opening. I also like Climax Jump because of course, and I do like Kabuto's opening, and also Faiza's opening. I just learned it sounds amazing. Ooh, I can't decide on the third one, but the main two is Supernova and Excite. 止まらない感じるこの予感は The new beginning 一の良い今を切り開くんだ I gotta believe Turn it on そっとエキサイだがなるエキサイ心が導いあの場所へ駆け抜けてくだけI'm on a mission right now. I'm on a mission right now. エキサイ答えはエキサイ答えはこの手もなじゃ進んだけライフ生きてくだけ You like those fast songs, huh? I wouldn't say fast. I have my own preferences, yes. It's just that if a song speaks to me, I just can't help it. It has to depend on my mood at that time. So I guess at that time, my mood prefers Supernova, Excite, and of course those other songs.
最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか、料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で大した問題はなかったらしい。
今日から君はイネファ。
そして帰る場所なき呪いは蘇り、あんたは再び全てを忘れることになる。
I also like some of the Super Sentai songs, but I will say I like more the Rider series than the Super Sentais. It's just that some Super Sentais I do like just because.
そうだったのですね。
So who actually cursed Inefa? And why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything? So who actually cursed Inefa? Uh-oh.
自動防衛システムだ。権限は暴走、シムにパリュヨ、阻止。
So if a song turns you into a floating SpongeBob meme, it will go in your list. Wait, floating SpongeBob meme? What is it? What does floating SpongeBob mean? Uh-oh.
おい、どうしたんだ？最後までちゃんと言ってくれ。
Well, the defense system kicked in, so of course she would be overwritten.
何も聞こえなくなりました。
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
このまま進めってことか。仕方ない。しばらくは戻れそうにないな。
ここは領地の予備通路の一つです。探せば他の通路があるかもしれません。
I will be honest with you, I don't really watch SpongeBob, so I don't really get what SpongeBob means unless it has been put in my face multiple times.
必ずお二人を無事に返してみせます。
そんなこと言うなよ。お前も一緒に帰るんだぞ。
Oh yes, Maji Renja, heck yes. I love that series. That's actually the first Super Sentai series we ever watched. Because we thought it was Power Rangers Mystic Force, but then when we watched it, it started talking in different languages, like what's going on? And yeah, that's when it started the whole journey of Super Sentai. It says Majirja is the first one, and I actually love it. I love it. The whole cast is a family except for one, because he then later, by at least around like the second to last episode, he married into the family. Or was it the third episode before the end? Because I think the episode of them getting married is episode 47. They're about to go to war, but have a quick wedding first before you go. Green, grand, pink stone, blue splash, yellow thunder, red sapphire. 冒険の始まりさ Go find much, much, much ranger 限界チャレンジャー勇気という名は魔法を持ってる Go find much, much, much ranger 夢見たフューチャー OK, alright 明日はこの手に魔法戦隊マジレンジャー旅立て Yeah, I just love that song. Whether that's back to Natland or back to Notcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
はい。必ず帰ります。
I also like this. I also like Samurai Sentai Shinkenja's opening. It's honestly great. Hanabuki kirari, izuyuke samurai, sono inochi wo mamoru tame.
リアンカ、本当に信じるの？思考なる領主の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
信じているのは私が選んだ道よ。理由はどうあれ。生まれた意志には自由を謳歌する権利がある。
ようやく
掃除対象ロックオン。移して。
Oh, and Nappa has a shield. I forgot.
目を閉じて。いや。さ。
I also like Tenso Sentai Goseija. It's also I love the song.
治療しないとな。
ことを誰も邪魔できないいつでも Oh God. Sorry guys, I have to read. Oh Lord. Kyoryuja's opening was good too. It's a very fun. Oh, I love Kyoryuja. It's amazing. 俺たちの無敵のスーパースター熱いスピリッツフル充電胸が騒ぐぜ伝説の乗りこなせワンダホールブレイブを黙らせるないつもチャレンジャー本当の強さは一体どこにあるというのだろう地球儀を回すよりも心の中を探せガブリンちゃんめちゃめちゃ相手より先ほど空前恐竜じゃぶっ飛ばすやつもとあちこち買い付いて誰にも止められない聞いてみようと驚け充電戦隊はほら恐竜だブレブイン I also like Reisha Sentai Tokija. It sounds so fun as well. Also the fact that these guys are actually kids but then got turned into like somewhat teenagers, almost adults with the power of imagination. 80線内の向こう側輝いてるものなんだろうドキドキ経由の列車に乗って確かめに行こうさあ走れ俺たちのエクスプレストンビレ乗り机にご注意片言と夢を乗せ風を聞いて進むどこまでも行く先死ぬあちこちと落ちた君が言う導けイマジネーション飛んでいるから明日のどこからのずっと列車戦隊発射俺と救助 Okay, that's enough. I'm getting interrupted. I get why they dance every time they transform now. Yeah, Kyoryuja's is all about the bond between humans and dinosaurs. Meanwhile, Power Rangers Dino Charge. Just cut all of that entirely. Even the dancing. I hate you. You are a disgrace to me, Dino Charge. Especially Super Dino Charge. Aj Awaj Kumilal Khan. Oh god, that's a name. Stormed into my laboratory. Or laboratory. Ugh. In a fit of rage, he interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quineppa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kukarakaj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river to Zalam. Zalam's is very full with discarded. I didn't realize I tuned into Spotify. I'm sorry! I just love songs. Like, if it's songs I actually really love, I just couldn't help but sing. I just couldn't help it. Their leader claims to be the successor of Kach. I don't know how to actually say these words, guys. Forgive me for butchering, especially where these words supposedly originally comes from. I am so sorry. I suck. Swearing to end the age of dragons and to unite the people of Natlanti under a single banner. Ixrokraktik Obalan Kaalahun quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into how do you say this? Yeah! Strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be. Awaj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him, after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms, brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious, with all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? I'll BRB class is ending, so gotta put my laptop away. I'll return on my phone later. Okay. I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of Dragonkin, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. Okay, so infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my quineppa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Wow, Quetzalcoatl exists in Genshin. Apparently, I usually skip these notes because I'm lazy to read, plus reading is hard. It's fine. I'm just reading just because. Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he's always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Darn, that's the priestess's records 1. Also nice, 5 characters. Again, this is a good chance for me to test Flynn's with an Nepha, which is great so far. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So I need to make a run for it. Okay. Oh dear. I need to make a run for it, basically. Made it.
呪いはあなたを苦しめ、記憶は追い詰める。かつて彼らが母に与えた罰のように。
でも、このコアがあれば。
What did I say? Reading is hard. She just messed up. Oh no, this is how I usually read. I do mess up here and there. That is just how it is. Okay, so I need to make another run for it. Oh look, it's your treasure. Treasure! Also, I would test out Varka, but I do not know how to play Varka. I didn't even expect to get him in the first place. My friend just pulled him. I would say friend. He is technically my friend, but I call him dad. My internet dad. Is there any other notes I didn't notice? It doesn't seem to be. I'll just run. Okay, run. Run, Starlight, run! Run! Where should we stop? Ah! Oh, we're supposed to fall here. Okay. Oh look, more notes! And there you go. Priestess's records number 2. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows even ever larger. I thought it says even, but it's ever. And the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachopinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kuhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Kuhua instead cut out her, sacrificed her to, and marched upon their villages, for their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. Dang. Imagined gods. I mean, I see Chris as my online dad, and yet I like to bully him in every online game I play with him. At least you guys can play together. I can't because I have no ways to play with him. Apart from Genshin and I guess we never played Roblox together, so I can't really say that one. I spoke with Kamonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin. Now reduced to mere beasts, more and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter. For even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus Kemonel has sought to ally with those humans who yearned for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an internal, blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Oh dear. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within the stream. Okay then. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders, for it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, or revere the strong, I think it's revere, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Okay then. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. I mean, the Cienjo never learned that if they keep picking up remains or whatever came from the eons, it'll just be repeating their mistakes again. I will forever hate the Cienjo for not learning to understand that what they're doing is just basically what their ancestors did. Put away the put away that one piece of the what do the Cienjo call the the eon of propagation. I forgot. But they have like a piece of the eon of the propagation, and then they also have the sample of golden blood from Nanook that they took from Amphorius. Just wow, guys, you never learn. Miss Reina, is this going to be on the test? Nah, this is gonna be on the final exam. What are you talking about? Are you guys thinking I'm a teacher and I'm just reading out this so that you guys could answer on the supposed test? What is going on here? All defilement of life is blasphemy, and an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order. Seal off an entire planet? Oh, is this basically what them's basically saying how the sky is false? Because if the sky is false, meaning yeah, they basically put a whole dome all over the continent. So I guess that makes sense. Then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing within, and nothing without enter. Without enter. A closed or ordered system, where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Xibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foes shall be able to breach its sealed laws, a fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kemonel's plan, as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is still hope, then... Tease him wrong. Something along those lines. No, that's the name of the Eon. It's just that for the Cienjo, they have different ways of addressing these Eons. Because Lan the Hunt, they call him the Rainbow Arbiter. Nanook, they call him the Ruin Author. And Yaosha, aka the Eon of Abundance, they call them the Plagues Author. So I don't know what is their word for the Eon of Propagation, because I know they have one, I just don't remember. Jing Liu said it once in a video. It's Amphorius all over again. I am definitely failing. Too many notes to take. Of course. I'm just reading, guys. Have fun reading them. Have fun taking notes to begin with. I'm just reading. Uh-oh. Why are we stopping here? Did they find out about us, or... Enough? Are you okay?
Inefa, 大丈夫か? ずっとぼーっとしてるみたいだけど。
はい。思考モジュールに大量の不明データが流れ込んでいます。ですが、重要な部分に差し掛かると必ずエラーが発生するのです。
この世界にはそれぞれ続く無限のストーリー。君と僕は何を思うんだろう。あえて考えてわからないことはそうでこれ調整者に似合わないいるとか探したずにきらめく注意とラッキーしたキュレンジ。Yeah, I honestly did not remember all of it. I also like another one I also really like is what is the name of it? Dobutsu Sentai Jioja. I also like that one. The opening is good. Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
いえ、たとえ体を動かさなくてもエラーは止まりません。それにこのまま進めば完全に修理する方法が見つかるかもしれません。
Also, didn't Super Sentai have a tradition? Like not long, like it started off a couple years ago. Like they do like little dance sequences for like endings, but then they also start getting videos of other people doing the dance, and they also put it in like the end of the episodes while they were producing it. Back to Spotify mode. But yeah, I really do like Adopt Sentai Jioja's opening too. Lion, elephant, tiger, 本能覚醒最強の王者獣王者百歳のバーで地球の仲間を守ってみせる絶対的勝者獣王者太陽よりも燃える心は無敵者獣王者。And also one of the older ones, I also do like Go Onja. Engine Sentai Go Onja. Engine Sentai Go Onja. 1, 2, 3, 4 Go Onja. 3, 2, 1, let's go Onja. Go on. の敵世界はじけて満開希望のチャージが無限のエナジーがやぶその愉快へっちゃら後悔昨日よ自分を奪っていく一人じゃないのその声でスピードアップ勇気が加速するエンジン世界ゴーンじゃ正義のハイウェイまっしぐら君を胸にを響けブンブンバンバンゴーンじゃ笑顔のゴールを目進んだエンジン世界ゴーンじゃゴーンOkay, that's enough. Enough. We're gonna be here for the next 3 hours if I keep doing this.
このデータ群は探索を続ける上で有益です。
I will say this, I never watched Gekirenja. I know that's basically Power Rangers Jungle Fury, but I don't really watch Gekirenja.
この先の通行モジュールに乗って中央エリアに行くことができます。
Talk to the service bot. Oh, so we just pass here and the robot will start talking? Guys, get ready for writing more notes because we might find the third note somewhere. Whoa. What happened? It's like the false sky! Except there's no red cubes. Transportation bot.
記録にない個体を3名、記録にある個体を1名検出。
お前第8隻か？また別の機械に憑依したのかよ。
いえ、こちらはただの使用人ロボットです。通行管理の仕事をしていると思われます。
Yes, Professor. When am I Professor? Don't call me Professor. I do not. I will be seen as a laughingstock. Dr. Ratio and Professor Nexagorus will see me as nothing more than a laughingstock, a fool, a literal big idiotic fool. Let's not go there. It's kind of funny. Acceptable is like all caught up in Star Rail. Meanwhile, Tongue is like, well, Tongue literally just said he's not all caught up in Nagrai. But you two are basically like the opposite in a way. Because Acceptable doesn't play Genshin but plays Star Rail, while Tongue just plays Genshin but doesn't really play Star Rail.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
通行モジュールを呼び出し中。お帰りなさいませ。第三権限者様。
Administrator 3? Well, it's not Administrator because that would be stealing from Arknights, Arknights, so Enfield, and we don't want that. Wait for the access module. Quest area reach. Wait, access module. Oh! Hi, buddy! I've seen you before. Let's get on. Oh god, let's not fall off. To the front, and then we shall fly. Oh, we have to stand here. Activate. Temple of Cascading Colors. Kupika Taji. Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assume control. Okay. Oh, dear me, what happened to this place?
本当にあいつのために使うつもり。
That was a relative
これ
term.
はお母さんが残してく
I
れた
used
も
to
のなんで
play
しょ
but stopped since my storage was full.
彼女の数ある研究対象の
I
一つに
would
過
have
ぎない
continued if I could.
気にすることないわ。
第二権限者封印。今までこの地を封鎖し、封印状態。危険。危険。
児玉のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。
中央エリアに到着しました。第三権限者様、さようなら。
There's something down. There's the third notes, I'm pretty sure, and we have to go there. I know more about the mechanics of the game than I do the world building, though I do find some of it interesting. Who needs Spotify when I have Reina? As if. But most of it is Final Fantasy levels and nuts. Oh god. What about Be the One from Build? Ooh, I love Be the One from Build. I really want to start watching Build. But back then, because there's not many places to be able to watch Kamen Riders, and two, I had school. Wizard, I actually was watching Wizard at the time, but I was only able to finish half of it Like, I was only able to watch half of it. Because I got too busy then. But I have watched, like, a lot of the rest. I haven't watched... Because I think, like, after Wizard, I did actually watch, like, the ones after it. Like, Game, Ghost, X8, Drive. Like, I do watch those. But I do like Be the One from Build. Uh-oh. Hide! Okay.
誰もいねえぞ。またあのロボットたちの独り言か。
You think so, huh? Oh, so that's how we ended up down here. Perfect, I'm gonna start reading the third notes then. They're gonna find us because I'm too busy looking at the notes.
見つかるとこだったな。すぐ隠れられてよかったぜ。でも、イネファはどうしてここに道があるって分かったんだ？
私はおそらくここに来たことがあります。次はここを通って広場の裏側に行きましょう。
We have to break that though. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting off of this Saurian for now because I want to go read the notes. Let's go read the notes. I want to read the notes. Wait. Wait. No. 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 My lore. My notes. No. No. This cannot be. God dang it. I forgot to read the notes. No. Hold on, there's a way for this. There's a way for this. No notes for you to get back to the gameplay. No. No. I would never. There's always ways to fix this. And plus, if we do end up in that hole again, I'll just go look into the internet and go get it from there. I also read like Almighty from Saber. It sounds like something from an anime. I haven't watched Saber either, but I have heard of the opening. I don't remember it though. You guys are mistaken. Again, if we do ended up in the little like hole and can't escape, I will go get the notes from the internet. There's also that, guys. You can escape. Oh, we have to restart. I don't mind restarting. We'll just go straight there. Oh, there goes the thingy. Well, guys, we're going it all over again. Dang it!
私が彼女を呼んだ。今は死が思考なる漁師。第8隻。
第8隻は
私が呪いを受けた時、リアンカが助けて。
I will skip the first notes and the second notes since I already technically read them. But I will read the third notes. Mark my words. Also, trust me, this is not as bad. Like, even if I have to restart this domain, trust me, it's not as bad as restarting Argenti's companion mission back then. Because Argenti's companion mission, I have to restart from the beginning, so that's way worse. Well, this one, I just have to restart from, like, just in the domain.
This will really restart her progress just for some lore. Welcome to my world. So who actually cursed Nefa? We can't get the answer because screw you. But yeah, trust me, again, this is not as bad because Argenti's story companion mission is basically a whole the entire, like, literally the entire of Argenti's companion mission is a whole domain. Like, from start to finish, it's literally the entire domain. Like 90% of it actually is the domain. Well, this one doesn't faze me, so it's not as bad. Let's find those notes said whatever. For real. Shut up! At least I don't have to read notes 1 and 2 again. I will just read to notes 3 because why not? And oh yeah, I forgot, we have to fight here if I'm not mistaken.
Lianka, 本当に信じるの？思考なる漁師の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
信じているのは私が選んだ道よ。理由はどうあれ、生まれた意志には自由を謳歌する権利がある。
防衛モード起動。
ほら、目を閉じて。はっ。
良薬は口に逃がし、薬も毒になり得ます。
Argenti the Knight of Beauty, or is Argenti someone else in this universe? No, I'm talking about the Argenti in Star Rail, yes, the Knight of Beauty. Because, yeah, I had to restart Argenti's companion mission because the characters I brought for the fight was not good. I keep getting killed by Argenti. Well, no, not Argenti. I keep getting killed by the bugs. So I got so annoyed, I decided to just restart. Like, I decided to change my characters. But since we're in a domain, we can't switch characters. So I just made the decision to leave the whole story and switch characters. And I had to go through all of it. But Star Rail has a skip button. But that doesn't mean it's not painful for the fact that I have to restart everything. So yes, Genshin here, it doesn't faze me because Argenti's companion mission incident was worse. Reina singing the Elmo's World opening. Oh god. Well, restart that. Oh Lord, Starry.
治療しないとな。これは 入り口のと同じバリアか？気をつけろよ。
Let's go, guys. So yeah, Reina singing the Elmos were opening. La 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 la. Reina's were. Meanwhile, us. Hello, ma'am. Hi, Raj. Hi, Raj Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
帰る場所の記憶も、それがもたらす苦痛も一時的に忘れられる。
But yes, hello, hello, Raj. Okay, guys, we're almost back to where we were supposed to be.
イネファ大丈夫か？
はい。思考モジュールにいえ、このデータ群は探索を続ける上で有益です。通行方法を検索
Let me get my pen and notebook.
この先の通行モジュールによって中央エリアに行く。
You guys are the ones who's like, let's take notes. That's your fault. So deal with it. You make that mistake, so you gotta deal with it, like stuck with it till the very end. So yeah, guys, let's head back to where we were supposed to be. I need my notes. We've read the first one and the second one. I accidentally skipped the third one because I thought we could come back to where we were supposed to be. Nope, I've made that mistake. Ooh, don't fall. Oh wait, right behind you.
降雨の裁定。この先は第一権限者研究のために作られた場所。
Now we have a better look at everything. I didn't know we were writing down lore for games here. I wish. I do miss Matt Pat for the theory videos.
本当
It's
にあ
weird
いつの
not
ため
hearing
に
his
使う
voice.
つもり。これはお母さんが残して
I
くれ
love
た
it
もの
when
なん
he's
でしょ
talking about lores, especially about
彼女の
music.
数ある研究対象の一つに過ぎない。
And also basically
気にす
about
ることない
FNAF.
わ。
I usually don't look into horror stuff, but watching several people playing FNAF, like Markiplier, Dan TDM, Dako, and Matt Pat himself, watching them play FNAF, it's not really that scary anymore. Can't wait for that 30-minute lecture of exciting lore. Of course, yes. Everyone, take out your books and pens. Time to write some lore.
子供のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。
By the stupid Fatui's camp. So yeah, the lore's down there, guys. We just gotta get to it. There it is. There's the lore. Lore!
中央エリアに到着しました。第三権限者様、さようなら。
何の音だ？確認するぞ。
As long as Reina doesn't get distracted by music again, otherwise then this lore session is gonna take an hour. Hey, it wasn't that bad, and plus again, I do get distracted easily. But sometimes me getting distracted, it helps me with like being able to focus better right after.
誰もいねえぞ。またあのロボットたちの独り言か。
見つかるとこだったな。すぐ隠れられてよかったぜ。
私はおそらく
Is that
ここに来たことがあります。
You know that song too? Oh lord. It's been so long since I actually heard Ultraman Hikari's theme song, but I do remember the rhythm of it.
次はここを通って広場の裏側に行きましょう。
Okay, guys, time for the lore. I can't make the same mistake. Lore! Okay, Priestess's Records number 3. Also, this one's not as long as the other two. You can't complain. Okay, here we go. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, Eighth Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from your mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I want that Dain to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject us so vehemently from the start. With her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a source servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shooty piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. Okay then. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured she had hoarded for ages, ones that even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. It's Jalal Kualka. I shall give thought to remuneration later. Fun fact, he's where I got the Hikari part from of my name from. Oh, really? That's amazing. Thank goodness God is real. Thank you for blessing us with not a novel Sword of the Lord. Shut up. We'll never know. Maybe there's another one, and it's long. Very long. Let's go! Saurian power! I can't do it. Now I can run off without caring. Oh dear. What the? I can't break them.
ほら目を閉じてさっとはっ
Look at the little Inefa. She's so cute. She's not even looking at me. Okay, whatever, I guess. Off to the next. Is this gonna... Oh, open it. Or is there secretly lore hidden over here and I just never noticed? I mean, there's these rocks here. I just don't know why I can't break them. Oh, there you go. I can break them. I can't break this one, apparently. There we go. Now I broke it. Okay, making sure there's no more lore here. Okay, there's no more lore. Good. If there's a note 5 and no note 4, I'm gonna cry.
メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。この道に奇襲に適している。
Oh, we can't get past here. Thank you, little Saurian. Sorry about that. Also, I lost a bit of the... Oh, never mind. I got it back. Never mind. Ascend. Oh lord, I nearly missed it. Reina's gonna start a channel called Hoyo Theory, I swear. As if! I'm not that good at making theories. I make stupid theories. And they're just biased theories, honestly.
待ってください。前方から声が。隠密モードを起動します。
おい、約束と違うぞ。俺の任務はもう終わったはずだろ。言われた通り、遺跡の手がかりを彼女に流したし、ナタにも連れてきた。なのに、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
もしかしてお前がナドくらいで見たナタの装置もあいつらが用意したものなのか。その可能性はあります。
ちょっとした誤算だ。私たちも完璧に非現装置を制御できるわけではないからな。
あいつが普段一人で火翼の集いの周辺にいる機械を片付けてるって聞いてな。少し離れたとこで騒ぎを起こして誘い出そうとしたんだよ。お前の奥さんが怪我したのはただのアクシデントだ。けどこれまで何の試しても来なかったのに今回はすぐに駆けつけてきた。
They're planning to actually kill him, aren't they?
少しは役に立つのかもな。
またやるつもりか。俺の任務はもう終わった。
リスクがあるってことは契約書にもはっきり書いてあったはずだな。
Wait, the risks were stated quite clearly in the contract? You mean in the contract they would actually tell you, it's like, oh, there's a risk that we might accidentally hurt your family and friends, or maybe even kill them at one point, but don't worry. Huh.
君の任務が終わるのは彼女がここに来るまで。 そう契約したはずだろう。ナタに送り届けるだけでは十分だ。
それは
まさかノーリスクで北国銀行の借金をチャラにしてもらって AU でやり直せると思ってたのか？
俺は十数年間ナシャタウンでお前たちのスパイとして働いてきた。それでもまだ足りないというのか。
That part of the contract was just tiny as heck so that he didn't see it.
お前が全財産を失った時に誰が手を差し伸べてくれたのか忘れたわけじゃないよな。ナシャタウンにいた十数年の間、お前には悪くない暮らしをさせてやったはずだぜ。商売ができて帰る家もある。たった一回の簡単な任務で実家に帰る自由を取り戻せるんだ。お得だと思わないか？
So wait, they wanted him to lure Inefa here. So their target was Inefa, but the variable is Starlight. Well, sad to say, we are never leaving her alone.
第11隻を捕らえる計画はあと一歩のところで何度も邪魔されてきた。だがいつまでも運が味方してくれることはない。家族が襲撃される芝居はもう嫌だというならそれでもいいだろう。次は君に直接やってもらう。
俺が？
これは傀儡様の技術を模倣して作った制御装置だ。領地から盗んだ権限を記録してある。一時的ではあるがこの権限を使えば非現技術で作られたものに影響を与えられる。これを使って第11隻を捕獲しろ。
あの面倒な変数を避けて彼女と二人きりになることくらい。お前ほどの演技力があればどうってことないだろう。
You guys do realize we're right here and listening in, right?
見張ってるからな。逃げようなんて考えるんじゃねえぞ。
We're right here.
できない。
ああ、なんか言ったか。
俺にはできない。何度も助けてくれた恩人を裏切って娘の前で平然と振る舞うなんて俺にはできない。
お前な、この後に及んで正義感あふれる父親面か。どうやらナシャタウンでの生活がよっぽど快適だったらしい。契約がいつ終わるのか。
The termination clause. Of course. All contracts with the Fatui, there is always a termination clause.
ならここでお別れだな。
Destroy the thing while you guys at it, please.
いいねば、旅人。
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adieta and Amu.
第11隻、それに変数もやはり来たな。
第一10隻。
制御装置、あれさえなくなれば。
本物を渡すと思ったのか。
Uh-oh. Another barrier?
それはこの檻の位置を把握するための信号装置でしかない。お前たちのことはこの遺跡に潜入した時から監視していたんだ。
Oh, wow.
よくやったなタクシー。これでお前の任務も終了だ。お前のおかげで こいつらが最後どこで立ち止まるかとても予測しやすかったよ。
My phone just
俺は
start going
また利用されたのか。
破壊しようとしても無駄だ。遺跡の半分を使ってエネルギーを供給している特別な檻だからな。
What are you going to do with to us?
俺たちは雄たけびを上げて突っ込んでいくしか脳がない連中とは違う。ナタの手前にと正面からやり合ったりはしないのさ。
Me, my OC, who's also watching over the traveler from afar, gives an opening for them just because.
そこにいるかつての両親は俺たちのために進むべき道を開いてもらえる。
進むべき道。ここにはもう道などないようですが。
ああ、だがここはまだ領地の中心部には程遠い。私たちは竜の知識の一部に触れているに過ぎない。
If she said no, what are you guys gonna do?
予測ではこの先の道を開く鍵は領主が持っている。
協力します。ですから旅人さん、パイモンさん、タクシンさんは外に出してください。イネファン、こんな奴ら信用しちゃダメだ。あなたたちがここに来たのは私のせいです。それにご心配には及びません。私も領地の奥に行って確認したいのです。自分が
さすがはかつての領主。優れた知能をお持ちのようだ。だが残念。そんな不確かな取引をするわけにはいかない。
Sorry about that. I cut enough off.
あなたたちがここに来たのは私のせいです。それにご心配には及びません。私も領地の奥に行って確認したいのです。自分が一体何なのかを。
バリアを解除したら攻撃されるかもしれないからな。とりあえず今はこの中で3日未満腹を空かせてな。ロボットでもエネルギーがなきゃ動けないだろうからな。
Well, time to self-destruct.
ここに来る途中、こいつらは何か目印を残したかもしれない。人を手配して取り除いておけ。援軍に来られては困る。
全部俺のせいだ。アディエッタ、
ア
ム。
なんだ、誰がバリアを起動した？
ありえない。遺跡のエネルギーはこいつらの動きを封じるのに使い果たしたはずだ。
まさか。
しっかり捕まってください。
バイバイ。
進むべき道だ。ずっと足元にあったのか。早くバリアの解除。
Even if you take that barrier down, what about the barrier that's holding you guys back? Where's your brain? The one that is holding you back isn't the one you made. It's the one that the true administrator made.
すごい深さだ。旅人、イネファ、大丈夫か？
私は異常ありません。ですが
足を怪我したようだ。
Well, I guess that's what you least deserved. That's all. You did do all this, but in the end, you did try to like say no.
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど、ちょっと荒かったな。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてあんたたちと話ができる。
It's that voice again.
ファディがあんたたちを閉じ込めるために全エネルギーを使ってくれたおかげだよ。その隙をついて一時的に権限を奪い返すことができた。急いでいたから安全にまで気を配る余裕はなかったけど。
大丈夫だ。少し休めば治る。これ以上みんなの足を引っ張るわけにはいかない。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
問題ない。
あ、悲劇兵だ。
They don't look hostile though. Are they saluting?
領地の真相はまだ私の支配下にある。この子たちは敵ではない。そこの人間は彼らが安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれる。
Well, I'ma go for now. I'm being summoned by Snowy. Bye bye. It was fun hopping on. Hope you have a pleasant stream. No more note taking for you. Then you get to escape. Yeah, bye, Tang. Thanks for stopping by.
イネは旅人、気をつけてな。
I broke my leg as I walk towards the automaton.
第11席。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
Yeah, it's like I broke my leg as I walk towards the robots.
いいえ。ですが、私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。第11席。人間よ。第11席を呪ったのは誰か。以前そう尋ねていたね。その答えは彼女自身だよ。
私自身。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが自分の帰る場所を失った。
I escaped purgatory. Well, good for you, I guess.
竜として守り続けた誇りも領主として授かった土地も二度と帰ることのできない故郷となってしまった。人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中であんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む領主と新たな帰る場所を求める矛盾に。
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
Oh wow, all their guesses ended up becoming true.
落ちぶれるくらいならしよう。領主にとって己の霊落はそれほどまでに認めがたいことだった。だからあんたと自分自身に帰る場所を永遠に失う呪いをかけたんだよ。そして矛盾は苦痛の中でかつての敵であるリアンカとイキに助けを求めた。そしてあんたはここを訪れ自分の再生を祈った。
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、全て最初からやり直したいというわけね。分かった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。
つまり私こそが矛盾なら、領主は
that's the one in your head that is just telling you that you're making a mistake.
領主の意識は私たちによって切り離され、厳重に封印された。その意識もとうの昔、1000年も前に消滅したよ。完全にね。
領主は本当にもう存在しないのですか？
No, I think a piece of her is still there inside your head.
彼女が残した呪いは別だ。今でも消えることなく、あんたに影響を及ぼし続けている。
つまりあれが領主の残した呪い。
切り離された、消滅した。じゃあそいつとイネファはもともと同じ人、いや同じ竜ってことか？とても信じられないぞ。
思考なる領主の本質は非現技術で構築された意識、それから念素と情報による集合体。領主と矛盾は異なる実態に宿っている。あんたたち人類にとってはほとんど異なる2つの存在と言えるだろうね。けど意識のつながりや呪いの影響を断ち切るには、この地の非現装置を利用して徹底的な改造を施す必要がある。ちょうど私の時と同じように。私が呪いの苦痛に苛まれていた時、リアンカは知識と記憶のほとんどを切り離すことで私を滅びゆく運命から救ってくれた。
So how come you remember all this? How come Inefa has forgotten everything?
彼女の心はまだ完全ではない。改造が完了する前に息が不幸に見舞われ、火翼の集いもますます追い込まれていった。落ち感に気づかれないよう、リアンカはこの遺跡を封印し、急いであんたをナタから送り出した。それが今日に至るまであんたが忘却に苦しんでいる理由だよ。だが遺跡が封鎖された後も私は休まなかった。あんたに必要なものを用意し、推し彼方の陥落、そしてあんたの帰還を待ち続けた。
オチカンの時代からってどんだけ前の話だ？
2000年以上もずっとここで私を待っていたのですか？
あのファデュイという人間たちが先にやってきたのは予想外だった。奴らは私の権能を奪って領地を荒らし、装置を制御不能にした。幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば領地内の非現装置を操作してあんたの改造を完了させることができる。そしてあんたが完全な状態に戻ると同時に、私はファデュイの影響を取り除いて地上への道を再び開く。 かつての道のりを再び歩む覚悟ができたら奥まで来てくれ。そこで待っている。
情報量が多すぎるぞ。ちょっと整理させてくれ。
We have to move though. The Fatuis are gonna break through.
つまりこういうことだな。悪いロボットがいたけど、プログラムにエラーが発生して、いい人格と悪い人格に分裂した。
Can we talk while we're moving, please? Again, they're the Fatui. They're trying to break through.
そして悪い人格はいい人格に呪いをかけた。帰る場所について考えると心が痛むっていう呪いを。だからイネファは自分の記憶を何度も消すしかなかったんだな。
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected. But guys, you could have just talked about this while we're walking. Again, the Fatui are gonna break through soon.
おいらだって成長してるんだぜ。っておい、今の本当に褒めてたか？
呪い、矛盾、帰る場所。
Is everything she said true?
推測と一致しますし、今までの異常もこれで説明がつきます。
あいつの言った通り、奥に行ってみるか？
上層部の出口はファドゥイが権限を握っています。あなたたちを地上に返すにはまず彼らの影響を取り除かないといけません。それに私も知りたいのです。完全な状態に戻った時、自分自身が帰る場所をどう定義するのか。
Okay, so he's just sitting at the sides here. Joshin?
すまない。今さら謝ったところでどうにもならないだろうが。
Why did you refuse to cooperate with them? Couldn't you have just played along?
ファデュイと結んだ契約書には、俺が死亡した場合、すべての契約が直ちに解除されると明記されているんだ。つまり、
everyone knows the plot doesn't move forward while the characters are on their way to the destination. That is stupid!
あいつらは善人じゃないが、まあ信用はできる。それに俺が死ねば、火翼の集いと争うリスクを冒してまで、彼女たちを傷つける理由はなくなる。
I'm pretty sure once your wife and daughter leave the Flower Feather Clan, they're gonna kill them right then and there.
それか。もう演技をするのにうんざりしてたのかもな。もう少し休んだら避難するさ。これ以上、お前とイネファに迷惑はかけられない。
It might be stupid, but it's also dumb.
それと、ここに来る前に補給品を少し用意していたんだ。置いておくから、必要だったら遠慮なく使ってくれ。
Supplies? What supplies? Oh, is it the chest that I just opened? Well, I already opened it. But thanks, I guess, my guy. But I will say, what are those for exactly? Also, is there any lore here? I really am just wanting to read the lore at this point. Also, speaking of lore, speaking of supplies, I have enough supplies, my guy. I have enough supplies. Like a lot of supplies. I have a lot of supplies. I'll be fine. Ah, jeez. There's no more lore. I don't like this. Oh, why is there a rock over there? Uh-oh.
Kusuri mo doku ni nari emasu.
流れて渦よ掃除対象ロックオン
ほらお静かにやっせい
I was gonna say, why is there rocks there? Yep. Okay, there's nothing here. We have to go that way, but is there anything up here? Or did that guy just appear out of nowhere? Okay, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. Okay.
ようやくは口に苦い
Welcome, Administrator 3. Okay. Thanks, I guess. It's weird to see these guys not coming out to kill me. Oh, if we go back to them, they're gonna bow down again. Oh no. Are these paths? Oh.
少しお待ちください。確認中。第一権限者死亡。第二権限者死亡。
Why are the robot sounds quiet?
第三権限者の身元を確認しました。封印を解除しています。
Oh, thank you.
$2000年ぶりだな。第11席初行の鏡。
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
あなたは第8席家食と矢羽の司祭。大丈夫です。もう正常に戻りました。
またあの呪いの影響か。そんな輪廻の中を一人で2000年も耐えてきたとは。
一人ではありません。ずっと付き添ってくれる存在がいました。
その苦難もじきに終わる。さあ、第11席私の前に来い。あんたを呪いから解放してやる。
I mean, so far she's been doing fine. Having second thoughts?
ゴールに近づいたらかえって思考がまとまらなくなりました。
This is slightly sus, but
かつての第11隻は記憶データの衝突によって私と領主に分裂しました。もし私が全てを思い出したら同じ状況に陥るでしょうか。思考モジュールによる推測不能。
It's alright. Humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you always wanted, isn't it?
絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
ええ。ですが、全てを思い出した私が悪いロボットになってしまっていたら、どうか私が帰るのを阻止してください。
Embark on the journey home. Oh.
あれがあんたの受けた呪いか。
そのようですが、なぜかここに入ってからはほとんど動きがありません。ただ大事な記憶を取り戻す直前になるとまた動き出します。まるで
誰かに操られていると。当然な。自身の創造主、つまりこの呪いをかけた領主に近づいているのだから。
領主、もう一人の私、彼女は消滅したはずでは。
1000年、2000年、このあまりにも長い旅路の果てに
I knew it. It's sus.
使命を果たすことができる。1000年ぶりですね。私の領主、諸行の鏡。
イネファは大丈夫なのか？全然反応がないぞ。
She's being controlled.
ほう、ここが遺跡の最深部。
あ、ファニュイ、追ってきてたのか。どうするんだ？イネファはまだ。
Prepare for battle.
その必要はない。
Oh.
これは。
Such power. Did Inefa do that?
What the?
致命傷は避けたか。だがその怪我でこれを避けられるかな。
Uh-oh. Oh, we are holding it off with our elemental powers. Go, Starlight, go! Hold it back!
This is bad. I can delay it. But who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. We're still... Paimon's in here too. No, that's not Inefa.
あの声ってまさか第8隻なのか？リアンカの母親がなんでオイラたちを襲うんだよ。
リアンカの母第8隻滑稽だな。いやしい虫けらども。ただ忘れるだけで呪いから逃れられると思っていたのか。本当に改造なんてものが存在し、あの恥ずべき裏切り者を破滅から救い出せると、矛盾が全ての記憶を取り戻せると、家畜と矢羽の司祭は2000年前我々の手で処刑された。それが反逆者の末路、第8隻、そして矛盾がたどる運命だ。お前たちの言う母など初めから存在しない。この地に残された至高なる領主は私ただ一人。さあひざまずけ。私は13の至高なる領主、第11隻清流諸行の鏡だ。
The Almighty Dragon Lord. Oh Lord.
そんな、オイラたちと話してたやつも、イネファをここに来させたやつも、イネファに呪いをかけたやつも、全部お前だったのか？
イネファ？なんと滑稽な名だ。そのイネファとやらは私が切り捨てた断片に過ぎない。滅ぼされるべき矛盾だ。
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、全て最初からやり直したいというわけね。
私は呪いによって矛盾の抵抗を弱め、その意識を封じて妄言を断ち切った。あとはお前の権限を使って完全に矛盾を切り離すだけだ。
Oh, could it be that Lianka was betrayed as well?
わかった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。生まれた時から悪事を働く者なんていない。少なくとも私はそう信じている。ただ憎しみの鎖に縛られているだけ。善を選ぶ機会を与えられなかっただけ。
善、悪。はっ、敵と味方の区別もつかない愚かな姿。さすがは第8隻が育てた出来損ないだ。あの裏切り者の遺物を使わずとも矛盾を切り離せるなら、こんな虫けらと付き合う必要はないのだが。まあいい。今は楽しみに待つとしよう。自らの手で善とやらを破壊したと気づいたその時こそ、この爪がお前を貫く瞬間だ。
Or did she notice that something was off and gave it to Inefa instead?
リアンカ、本当に信じるの？思考なる領主の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。 最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。この道が一番奇襲に適している。
矛盾、人間、お前らこの私を騙したのか。
無理を言わないで。これでも昔の私と比べたら十分正々堂々やったわ。もし20年前の私かシュバみたいな老子が相手だったら、あなたは騙されたことにさえ気づかなかったでしょうね。そもそも先に私たちを騙そうとしたのは、自分の代わりにこの子を破滅させようとしたのはあなたでしょ、領主。
許さん、賠償な虫けらごときが私を封印など。矛盾よ、その呪いは天が崩れ、この世界が崩壊するその日までお前を苦しめるだろう。安らぎが訪れることは永遠にない。2000年前にこうしておくべきだった。この矛盾をさっさと排除しておくべきだった。だがリアンか、あの忌々しい出来損ないに封印され、これまで1000年2000年長きにわたり囚われてきた私は、自分の意識を檻の隅々にまで染み渡らせた。封印の解除はもはや目前。一歩また一歩と着実に誘導し、この領地の主を語り、ようやく最後の鍵となるコアを手に入れた。
諸行の鏡、コア、機関。
幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば。
She tricked us. She was after Nephas's core all along.
さて、あの愚かな小娘が残した鍵は脳の記憶に隠されているのか。まあいい、いずれ見つけ出してやる。再生と帰還を果たすのはお前たちを片付けてからだ。矛盾め、まだ無意味なあがきを続けるつもりか。
思い通りにはさせません。
愚かな。お前の抵抗など数秒あれば抑え込める。
数秒十分です。
ガチン。
何？
Yep.
私のコアが。やめろ！
Oh dear. Neva's ditch. We can get her repaired. We have to. But we need to get out of here and find help. Now!
自分で自分のコアを破壊するとはただの機械がここまでやるとは。傀儡様はこの観測結果に満足されるだろうか、それとも失望されるだろうか。
ハディ、お前さっき
驚くことはない。私も傀儡様の作品の一つなのだから。だがこの結末は観測結果としてあまりにも退屈、何の功績にもならない。最後にもう一度火を灯してあげよう。至高なる領主、諸行の鏡を。古流に作られし者の栄光をほんの数千分の1でも私たちに見せてくれ。
Don't even try. What the? This guy's made of flesh and blood?
さすがは変数。傀儡様が注目しただけのことはある。
Yeah, this guy's a robot.
だが新品士、狂気に飲まれた至高なる領主を目の前にして無事に帰れるかな。
私の帰還を、私の復活を阻むとは。いいだろう。帰る場所が欲しいと言ってたな。それなら私が与えてやろう。私と共に地下で眠れ、永遠に。我らが王よ、私は凱旋はおろか帰還することすら叶わぬようです。ですがこの堕落した地だけは破壊してみせましょう。全ての反逆者が眠る墓場となるのです。
遺跡が崩れ出してる。これじゃこいつを倒したとしても
もう破滅は止められない。ここがお前たちの帰る場所だ。
お静かに。
流れて。
1000年、2000年、長きにわたり流浪し、探し求め、忘却し、そしてまた元の場所に戻ってきました。破滅こそ私たちの歩むべき道。こここそ最後の至高なる領主が帰るべき場所。
He's the last sovereign ruler? Ma'am, Skulaha is still alive.
私は領主ではありません。帰らなくてはまだ私を待つ人が。
なんと愚かな猛衆。もう自己の崩壊を止める権限すらないというのに。 私たちの帰途はすでに定められています。共に瓦礫の中で眠るのです。
Can Kinish break in already and just start throwing hands? For once?
いいえ。今も私の記憶の中には
Cutscene? Oh, it is.
どこ出身とも言えないね。
お前にとって家とは何だ？
無理やり記憶を引き出している。そんなことをして崩壊を早めるだけです。
俺たちはナドくらいから来た。
見つけるのよ、新たな帰る場所を。
あなた機械？どこから来たの？
やるな。ここに住んだらどうだ？
ワイルドハントよ、逃げて！こんなデータどこから？
今日から君はイネバ。絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
帰る。
俺はロード少年運動。
この宝石がある限り、息が改造してくれた心はこうして脈を打ち続けるわ。1000年後、2000年後、いつの日かあまたの思い出が苦痛を超越し、呪いを断ち切ってくれる。
その宝石は？
大したものじゃないわ。母が言うにはエネルギーを秘めた空の器。でもあなたの呪いが解けたら、あるいはちょっとね、面白いことを思いついたわ。これを最後の鍵にするの。
Is this Himiko's Japanese VA?
とは
Her little laugh there. Oh, she got her moon wheel here.
ありえない。
For this entire time she's been fighting without her quote unquote oh wow, the water.
警告、長くは持ちません。速やかに
このコアが念素で動くなら念素で制御することもできる。カショクとヤバネの司祭が残した知識を見る限り、これが一番適しているはず。
月の輪だと。あれは我らを裏切った見柱の神々、あの惨奪者どもが作ったもの。ありえない、ありえない。
誕生とともにかけられた枷を断ち切り、あなたが背負う呪いを超越するのよ。そして自らが選んだ道を進みなさい。あなたの帰る場所を目指して。
なんたる冒涜。大きな運命を惨奪者の手に委ねるとは。汚れた虫けらめ、堕落した無人め。
幾千年が経とうとも幾千年の記憶を燃やし尽くそうとも。
Incomprehensible fury. Well then. That thing has one hell of a name. Ixraklapus Xelbulu. I don't know if I ever said it right. I butchered everything.
永遠に。ヒネファ！コアが治ったのか？しかもそれって神の目か？
推奨、外に出てから話しましょう。次回プログラムが深層構造を破壊しました。一時的に崩壊は止まりましたが、長く持ちません。
How long do we have?
計算中。あと30
seconds.
30分？それなら。
It's 30 seconds. Not 30 minutes, 30 seconds.
29、28。
おい、みんな大丈夫か？非現騎兵が急に動かなくなったぞ。それに地震やら水漏れやら。
I broke my leg. I'm walking as he walks normally. The whole broke his leg is a lie now. Save it till we got out of here.
予測では下層部崩壊まで残り20秒。
え
？Run!
帰る場所。そんなものを望んだこともあった。
It's 7 o'clock already? My lord. Lights on, as a certain someone would say.
シロネ、入り口の封鎖はまだ解けないのか？
Oh wow! Oh wow! Chaska called in Shalonen, Kinish, Ifa, Kakuku, Mabuika, and Sitlali.
もうちょい待って。
今は旅人を信じよう。シロネンが調べたところ、ここの地下には巨大なエネルギー源がある。迂闊に破壊すれば周囲に甚大な被害が出るかもしれない。
You just called in almost everyone of the Nalan cast as a backup.
しかし、もしこのまま動きがなければ、私が何とかしよう。
No, don't do that. You'll cave us in. Huh?
解除できたの？
No. Oh, hiya, huh?
いや、自力で出てきた。
すぐ崩れたのが下層部だけでよかったぜ。脱出成功だな。大丈夫か、兄弟。
Yes, thank you, Kakuku. All good. Sorry to worry all of you.
さすがはトゥマイに。イネファも一緒ということは、探し求めていた答えは見つかったのだな。
はい。
アーム、足を怪我したはずだろう。どうして？
Oh! Oh!
あなた、私とアリエッタをずっと騙してきたの？十数年間も。
What?
俺は。
まずはこの御人とイネファに物語の全貌を語ってもらおうか。
Yes. In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it. The story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
至高なる領主、諸行の鏡、家族と矢羽の司祭。
アハウはかなり多くのことを忘れてるようだな。
Yes. So silent.
君はナタで生まれた後、2000年もの間、ナドくらいをさまよい続けていたのか。幾度となく求め、幾度となく忘れながら。
Yes, ma'am.
2000年も記憶データを積み重ねてきたからこそ、呪いの限界を超えることができたんだろうね。
私もイキさんもリアンカさんも成功させる自信はありませんでした。ですがそれでも彼女たちは私のため力を尽くしてくれたのです。
過去のことを思い出した今、お前は自分の帰る場所をどう定義する？
私の誕生と最短はナタの人々、そしてナタでの出来事が関係しています。ですがもう2000年も前のことです。諸行の鏡のように過去に執着していては彼女たちの思いが無駄になります。存在しないものを帰る場所と定義するべきではありません。ですから私は彼女たちが望んだ通り自分の選んだ道を進みます。私を待つ人がいる場所に帰ります。
そうか、いいことだ。
結局あの暗号術のパスワードは見つかったわけ？
あ、
完全に忘れてたぞ。
申し訳ありません。短時間に多くの記憶データを取り戻したため処理しきれませんでした。
Don't worry, you'll get there. You'll get there. We'll figure out the code sooner or later.
暗号術は外での清掃中になくさないよう火翼の集いに置いてあります。確認しに行きましょう。
すまない。俺はずっと嘘をついていた。もうリーゆえにもナドくらいにも戻れない。北国銀行はナドくらいの特務隊は俺を許さないだろう。お前はアディエッタを連れて逃げてくれ。
バカ！私たちをずっと騙しておいてこのままいなくなるつもり？家に帰ってアディエッタに謝って。
それは。
どうやら少し冷静になる時間が必要みたいだな。ファデュイが心配なら火翼の集いにとどまったらどうだ？かつての敵でもかつての友人でも構わない。火翼の集いは全てを受け入れる。お前たちにはまだ長い未来が待ってる。自分の帰る場所を見つけなさい。
私はもう見つけました。
Aw. Okay. Whew. I need to give Flynn's back his ult. I'm so sorry, my guy. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Do you by any chance live in Asia? It's always vampire time for me when you stream. Vampire time. Yes, I am living somewhere in Asia. Yes, I'm a fake American. I am a literal fake American. I play in NA servers, but in reality, I'm not even from America. I'm from Asia. I just have friends who play in America servers. So, yeah.
それでパスワードは結局何なんだ？アディエッタはプラン B があるとか言ってたよな。
回転部分の縁をご覧ください。忘れた時のために送り主がパスワードを刻んでくれています。結局パスワードは思い出せませんでした。
なになに ?1,2,3,4,5,6? これただの順番を意味したもんだと思ってたぞ。
はい、送り主はこのように言っておりました。最高のパスワードはパスワードだとわからないものだと。
It all makes sense now.
送り主って一体誰なんだ？
I know. Who else?
送り主はこうも言っておりました。サプライズは最後まで取っておこう。はっはっは。
なんか随分と記憶力が良くなってるな。
Let's open it up.
なんでクラッカーが？ツッコミが追いつかないぞ。早く手紙を見てみようぜ。
I see Celestia over there. I don't like it.
栄養騎士へ。お前の功績についてはジンから何度も聞いている。
Wait, so it's not from I know. It's from Varka. Are you kidding me? Varka. Oh lord, that's a long text. Yes, it is Varka. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize when she said ha ha ha? I was like, oh lord. It all makes sense now. As you said. To the honorary knight. Traveler. This is not Star Rail, this is Genshin. To the honorary knight. Traveler. Hey there. I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring the bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me for real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, have settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess, and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grand Master should it for his honorary knight. Alright? God dang it, Varka!
残りの話はこんな味気ない文章ではなく、酒を片手に語り合った方がいいだろう。では、ナドくらいで会おう。ファルカより。
Song of the Welkin Moon prelude complete. The journey home. Did I wrote Prologue? Wait, Prologue is the end, right? Did I make a mistake? Oh, I got the flower! I got the flower! I wrote Prologue, didn't I? I'm gonna have to fix that. It's not Prologue, it's Prelude. I screwed up so badly. English is not my first language, guys. I am so sorry. Oh, never mind. It is a prologue. Never mind. An introductory section of a literary work. Okay, so I did use the right word. Never mind. It's the epilogue that is the end of the story. Okay, so I did not make a mistake. Okay, fine. Let's talk to Inefa and then I guess end it because technically it's the end.
私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
You're staying here for a week because next week we're going to Nodcry.
About Lianka.
諸行の鏡は第8隻の領地にある装置を使うためリアンカさんとイキさんを騙そうとしました。私こそが抹消されるべき脅威であると。ですがその企みはすぐに見破られました。最終的にリアンカさんは諸行の鏡の油断を逆手に取り領地の力を全て使って彼女を封印したのです。当時彼女は私よりもはるかに強い力を持っていました。そこでリアンカさんは私が彼女の影響を受けないよう封印を固めて私を送り出してくれたのです。
Both prologue and prelude are similar terms. Yes, you got it right. Okay. I was getting worried. There's like, oh, did I make a mistake and accidentally said this is the finale of Nodcry? Again, English is not my first language. So yeah, I do tend to make mistakes.
これこそリアンカさんが領地を封鎖した真の理由です。オチカンとは関係ありません。もしかしたら彼女は最後までオチカンを敵ではなく友人として見ていたのかもしれませんね。私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
About the priestess of floor candles and skyborn feathers.
人間に善意を抱き、それによって処刑と破滅に追いやられてもなお、第8隻は一度として他の竜を裏切ったことはありません。彼女は動揺することも逃げることもありませんでした。たとえリアンカさんが密かに彼女を救おうとしてもおそらく断っていたはずです。
Neither it's mine, it's fine. Okay.
リアンカさんが自分の道を貫いたように第8隻も領主としての誇りを持ち続けたのです。私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
About the moon wheel.
この神の目に似た物体のことでしょうか。イキさんはこれを計画の要として私のコアに組み込みました。第8隻の研究によるとこれは元素力よりも原始的な力を宿すことができるようです。かつてナドクライにも似たようなものがあったとされています。ですが諸行の鏡はなぜ我らを裏切った見柱の神々、あの簒奪者どもが作ったものと呼んだのでしょう。どうやら重要な記憶が欠けているようです。
Built by the usurper along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. Could that mean the...
Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Could that mean the 4 shades? Because the usurper and 3 gods, that's the 4 shades, no?
私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。
準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
About Nodcry.
私はナドクライで2000年間過ごしてきました。ナドクライについて知りたいことがあれば何でも私にお尋ねください。
Oh.
記憶の欠損が検出されました。
Oh no.
呪いを断ち切った際にほとんどの記憶を喪失したものと思われます。申し訳ありません。
Wow, that was fast. I'll give you all the information you need. My memory bank is broken. I'm sorry. Even Traveler's face is like, huh?
最も大切な思い出は二度と忘れません。私はもうしばらくナッタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
No problem. We'll see it when we get there. And that's the end of it. I cannot believe I did it. Well, guys, that's the beginning of Nodcry. I was gonna say the end, but yeah, it is actually the beginning of Nodcry. That is the beginning of Nodcry. So from this moment on, all streams will, well, the Archon stream, Archon quest streams. There we go. I can't English. So yeah, from this moment on, we will slowly move on our way to Nodcry. I am slowly catching up, guys. I want that traveler outfit. I have finished everything. I have finished it. Now, the next one is A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. Archon Quest Song of the Welkin Moon Act 1. So yeah, guys, next time we are starting in Nodcry. Now I can't even AFK in Nodcry. Well, technically I can, as long as I don't get too close to where you actually landed in Nodcry. I think for Nodcry, since I'm gonna be starting from Natlin, I am running, and that is Nodcry right there, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me check. Is that Nodcry? Oh no, that's the vacation island. So yeah, to get to Nodcry, we have to go through Ochka Natlin and actually swim. As if I swim. For Reina's there. Okay, so that's the vacation island. Nodcry is right beyond there. Actually, I think that. Oh wait, no, that is. Ah! That is Nodcry. Yeah, I remember that giant machine. So yeah, that's Nodcry. So yeah, we have to go past Ochka Natlin, and then there you go. That's Nodcry. And there's Sumeru because you see the giant tree. There's the desert because that's the giant pyramid. I suck. I do not know where to go. So yeah, guys, that's it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Take the whole because I appreciate it. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Tongue. Thank you, Acceptable. Thank you, Thank you, Rappy, as well. Thank you to just everyone who stopped by. I had fun today. And again, this is the prologue of Nodcry. And we're getting into the first ever quest. Well, technically this is the first one. But the first chapter of Nodcry will begin next week. So strap in, guys, and next week we will head there and hope for the best. I was told it is a very pleasant experience if you actually go through it all at the same time in a way, like at my own pace basically, but at the same time, since all of it is open till the very end, like the main story is all opened up, I could just go at it 1 week at a time, unless if I feel like it and got too excited, I will do it 2 times a week. So yeah, I will go work on those thumbnails and hope for the best. You can do this. May you have a pleasant rest of your day and night. Okay. Have a great night or day. Acceptable. You did say it's vampire hours for you. Yes. I need to give Flynn's back his ult. I'm so sorry, Flynn's. You held on very valiantly until the end. But yeah. Bye, acceptable. And yeah, guys. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next week for the very first step. Technically, for the very first time we step into Not Cry, story-wise. It's right there. It's not there because that's the vacation island. It's that one. So yeah. Bye, guys! See you next week! Why is Celestia over there? I don't like it. But then again, apparently I was spoiled. The unknown god actually works with our sibling. How ironic! But yeah. Bye, guys! Oh wait, let's stand next to Inefa as we go. But yeah, bye guys.